Hey everyone, welcome to RimWorld. I got a little bit better sleep last night because we got most of the stuff on my list done yesterday, but we've got a few more projects we need to take on. Let's hit the one button real quick. I kind of want to check out the power grid. Power grid is not too bad. Now, when last we left off yesterday, we'd made good progress on our butchering room, but we can't really actually turn it on because we're sucking too much power. So one of our main projects right off the bat today is going to be adding new power. I think essentially we're going to be turning this whole section here into a power brick area. What I'm thinking is, much like over here in this spot, we're just going to start making that happen. We're going to have to make a few minor adjustments to how this is laid out for the thin rock roof. But I think that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We might have to shift a few things over. We can use this as a vent for stuff on... Like, we're venting this stuff on this side, which is fine. But I think we can use this area here to vent. We'll just kind of... We'll put another row here. This will become a vent. Then we'll put a line coming down here that goes all the way up. And then we can kind of fit things in as we need them. We got to work within limitations, right? The other option is to really kind of like start pushing it out towards here, or adding a second one in here, but then the chem fuels over here. I'd like to get this as kind of like a power brick area, and then maybe either up here or one of these, move the boomalope, because having the boomalope in a room with mushrooms was absolutely stupid. It almost killed us yesterday from something that could have easily been avoided from not engaging with my own stupidity. Also, I think this is a steel door. No, it's granite. Okay, I made that okay. So that's a couple of the things we're going to be working on. Hopefully everybody will clean up. We did the Diabolus and forced Blue to study the chips. Apparently, I turned off the research bench before he had a chance to do that when last we did that, worked on that. But we got him all of those studied, and we're going to be working on researching all the mech techs in order to get some more hands on deck. We're gonna get some more robots. Let me make it a quick other way. Tack likes to move the camera every night. I'm sure he'll come and say hi in a second. Although he's perched in the window right now, enjoying the view of the outside world. We also brought on a new recruit yesterday, which I didn't think would happen. So what I'd like to do is, since we've started moving stuff out of here, I'd like to start getting organized and squeezing more beds in down here. I think that's an important thing to get done today. So we're gonna work on that. I wanna squeeze more beds in down here. Also, like, I realize that even with us farming trees, our wood production is not good. So we got to try and avoid using wood. Not at all costs, but we gotta try avoid using wood. We've still got the remnants of this mech cluster. It seems to be just kind of sorting itself out. Everybody who comes through does a little bit more damage. I'd also like to clean up these structures over here today, because we own a lot of these structures. So we have the AI is putting our traders out here. Who is this? Oh, the Empire. He got away from the mechs, apparently. Thrumbos, turtles, okay. Thrumbos, turtles, and boars, oh my! Now... I've got a lot of this set to haul in case of the dogs. Sorry about the loud stuff in the background. By the way, our commands seem to have sorted themselves out by the end of stream yesterday. So if you guys want to check out the commands we have available for the channel, !commands. We've got point redemptions, some of your basic ones, as well as like change the game, name a pawn, name a pet, all that stuff. And we're grinding through here. Now, I think, yeah, okay, we already started moving things. I'd like to focus on the barracks right off the bat and then get into the power. Obviously, there are a bunch of other projects. We want to start hunting for relics. We've got 1 or 2 quests left to get our first one. And we need to do a lot of trading still. So So basically, we're going to try and squeeze some room out here, get prepared to get new guests, because we have the festivals. At the end of the day yesterday, we had enough points to reform. So we got to run those festivals, but I want to make sure we've got room for new recruits. We've got room for one more person at the moment, but I'd like to have a little bit more room before we start bringing more people in. We might only get one joint event, but I wouldn't put it past Randy that the one time we get like 4, 5, 6 joint events and they're all good pawns is when we're not prepared for them. So let's get a little bit more prepared for them. We got to move these shelves out of here to pull back a little bit of room. Where do I want to put them for now? So we've got our weapons rack down here. Maybe let's just put them down here for now. Yeah, for now, let's do that. Reinstall. 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 Make sure I reinstalled these. Excellent. And then reinstall. So now, I mean, eventually we're going to have to change that out because this is more or less our Sanguophage room, but that'll give us just a little bit more room to work with. I think at that point we could probably shift this here. I don't know if we can overlap the zones. If we can overlap the zones, actually we might just shift those in there like that. That'll probably make good use of the space. Excellent. So yeah, we're going to continue. We're going to be trading with everybody. We're going to be... Let's check our rep, by the way. Our rep is looking good. Our rep is looking good. I'd love to start taking on prisoners. I was thinking about it. We do have the other ascetic, right? So there's no reason we can't send them up the royalty chain to get us yet another Psycaster. All the Psycasters we can get are going to come in handy. And if we could do it without having the natural meditation thing... Fantastic. We're bringing Kai up the natural meditation path right now. She's, I think, level 2. Yeah, so we'll get her up to level 6. We pulled 2 more Berserk Pulses from a trade yesterday. Sir and Sappy are in a relationship. Congratulations, congratulations. Please get married so we could get a boost. It looks like some cleaning is going on, so hopefully some cleaning will get done in this room. I'm thinking about moving the ideology room up to this room. Now, if it's large enough, we might not have enough space in there. Like I said, I'd like to expand this refrigerator. All of that requires a lot of work on our power grid. I'm at the point where I'm considering just literally building ship cores because they're free power. Just start building them out in the open somewhere, like say like right here. And just start putting like rows and columns of ship cores and just surrounding them all with walls in a grid. Because that's power we don't have to deal with. Okay, oh, because the lamp is there. So we have to move the lamp there. And then we can put that there. Excellent. What I'd like to do is be able to put a whole nother set of like 8 beds maybe over here. This shelf. There's a drug lab on this shelf. We don't really need a second drug lab. I guess we could set it up just for the lulz, right? Let's do this. Let's move some of these sculptures. Let's say here, and let's move this guy here. Then we could shift this over and do the same thing we did over here, kind of. Actually, we'll shift this. I know how we're going to do it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move the drug lab to that position. Or no, we're going to move that Taylor to that position. Lifter handled it, and then we'll install the drug lab that's over here because quite frankly I don't know what else to do with it. I don't think anybody's gonna buy it, so we'll put that right there. Now we've got our tailors on this side. Now they might want to move through here, so I'm thinking remove these. Let's put that over there. Let's put this, I don't know, like there. Now down here, actually we could just put more beds here up against this section. Let's see what that would look like. So we'd essentially be able to go here, 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 and here. With another dresser there. I did that backwards. We could get full on another 16 people in here if we just move that piano a little bit. I think that might be what we do. I mean, we're not going to get rid of the piano. We're just going to kind of shift it. Because we could theoretically put another 8 beds here and another... I think we're going to go 8 beds here and here. Put another dresser kind of right here. I mean, these will have to crawl over, but who cares? That being said, these are made out of wood and we're running low on wood. So let's do some beds out of steel. I don't want to make this a habit, but steel should have the same comfort as wood, whereas all the slate and stuff... do we have a marble one? Yeah, let's make a marble end table. Now what we're going to do... I want to micro this a little bit. I want our construction specialists, I think York. Alright, let's see who's got the best, and I mean the best construction. Vinove has the best, but is not a specialist. So York is our best builder that's also a production specialist, right? You're a production specialist? Yeah, so York... After you do that, let's do the bed. I like that they're cleaning up after the raids and stuff from yesterday. Now, what is this? Excellent. Let's just have York quickly do all this. Excellent. It's frustrating that we're just getting excellent. I'd really like to get masterwork. That's good. York. And then after York is done... Alright, we got 3 excellents and a masterwork and an excellent marble end table. That gets us 4 extra beds. We already had one, so I think it's about party time. Let's just check. Masterwork what? Cataphract. Excellent. Are these, fresh? Are these all fresh? No. Okay, so somebody was wearing some of these and they swapped it out, probably for fresh ones. Or better quality. Yeah, they were swapping them out for higher quality. That's good. That's actually good. All of that went a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh, it's prestige. Kai doesn't have prestige yet, I don't think. Right, so let's get Kai in there. Excellent, excellent. We're getting things done. I kind of want to keep working on getting this place a little bit more organized, quite frankly. But now that we've got enough space for more of them, I'm not really worried about it. Right, it wasn't super important for her to have the prestige because she's only level 2, but since we have it made, we're going to get her into that. That is going to increase her neural heat and her psi focus. Let's make sure she's meditating to keep her psi focus all the way up. We've got 2 options. That's to start power or start party. I think we start the day off strong with parties. And see what we can get. How are our animals doing? Always need to keep an eye on the animals. I might start letting the muffalo population grow again. I'm realizing how much fungus we have. Now we are going to increase our power grid, which is going to increase our need for chem fuel, but as you see, we've already got thousands of chem fuel already stocked, and we've only got 1 wanderer joins. Now sometimes I run these all at once, but I want to run them one at a time, just so we make sure to make best use of our people here. What do we got? Psychically dull, abrasive, artistic, medical, crafting, shooting. We're not desperate enough. I bet, yeah, you don't even have a good meditation type. So, what genes do we have? Do we have kind instinct yet? I don't think we have kind instinct yet. We don't. So I think Vane is going to be. They are already our religion because we did a join event. Vane is essentially going to be organ meat, I guess. I can't think of a use for them. We could sell them to the Empire to get our other person, but keeping slaves, or keeping prisoners that long has been proven to be kind of on the difficult side. They just wind up trying to prison break and stuff all the time. So I think until we get, what else could we do on them? You're a baseliner, right? Baseliner. So I think we really just don't have any options. Left lung, left kidney, liver, and then we'll go down the right side, and I'm not going to micro any of this. And we'll put him on herbal medicine. The room's a little nicer, so maybe the surgeries will go better, but it's not like we have hospital beds in here for them, so. The other thing I wanted to do is, I don't think we're ever going to have COD on EMPs, and he is the only person who can trade with the Empire, so it's the psychic reader, right, that makes them better at trading. Gives limited mind reading ability, improving the user's ability to get an upper hand in negotiations and social situations. The effect is proportional to the user's psychic sensitivity. Okay, so yeah, let's get COD wired up, because COD's going to be trading with the Empire. We might also get our other far skip, but maybe we just have COD be our, like, main guy. I don't want to put brain wiring in everybody, but we could definitely use an upper hand on trading. So let's put in a psychic reader. Let's have him rest until healed, and then let's get Izel to do the surgery. Come on, Izel. Excellent. So now COD has got some upper hand in trading. We're going to have to wait for him to be done being anesthetized. Trying to think if there's anything else we can use this guy for. We don't need points anymore, so a public execution is really unnecessary. We'll eventually get enough points to reform from doing the parties. So I think we run another party. And then after parties, we'll start planning out the rest of our new power area. We're going to need a lot of power to do all the things I want. I realized that we threw down a lot of these guys, plus a lot of, like, these extra workbenches over here are sucking up a bunch of power. So, yes, we expanded our power, but really not enough to put this much infrastructure in. There's, I don't think we need all of these cooling units, so we're going to turn them on one at a time and see how many it takes to actually keep that room down at It's freezer level. Fun party. No, let's go again. We're trying to get new colonists and wealth. If we call them in and they're worthless, we do what we're doing with the guy that just came in. If we call them in and they're good, we make them a part of the colony, and we've already got some beds for them. I would love to get to the point where we could just start making furniture and keeping the best of it and selling the rest. You know, like, we were able to sell that bedroll, right? We're going to have to make plenty of bedrolls and make sure they're high quality for the Ship to the Stars caravan when we get there eventually. Tantrum, that's fine. And this is why we don't deal with prisoners, because they throw tantrums and break stuff. Like, he broke a statue. This is why we can't have nice things. Breakup. Gracie and Mike. What is that? Gracie and Mike, okay, Gracie, social. Gracie asked Mike Honcho for some space. So Mike is going to be upset. Mike is there. Bass, can you counsel yet? All right. When the party's done, we'll see if Bass can counsel Mike. All right. Council is up. Where is Mike? So Bass, counsel Mike real quick. Alright, successfully counseled. He's not going to have a problem. We're going to let them all eat, maybe catch a quick nap, and then we'll do the last party and see if we get a joint event. Alright, Kai can get her next level. Yeah, this is, we're tearing through the objectives. I thought for sure, like, when I wrote the list for yesterday of all the things we needed to get done, I was like, we're maybe going to get through half of this, tops. And we got through damn near most of it. I think the only thing left on it is essentially power. And I was worried that it was going to take forever to, oh, Wanderer joined. I didn't even see that. Cece. Let's see what Cece's about. Slow learner, nimble, cooking, animals, social. I'm sorry, Cece. I'm very sorry. You do not meet the strict requirements of our colony. Oh, give a good stretch, guys. It's important to stay well stretched and hydrated, take breaks and stuff. I don't always follow my own advice, but stream community has been very good about helping me with that, with posture checks and, you know, hydration checks and all of that good stuff. So I really appreciate that, and I want to share the helpful stuff. You know, you guys got to take care of yourself as well. Now, I was thinking about it. I know we said no more kids, right? And I think I'm going to stick with that. I mean, in real life for sure, but in the game. There was a consideration I had last night when I was thinking about it, was like, we could theoretically just try to raise as many ascetic kids as we can and then run them all up the Empire. I mean, we have room to start expanding this anyway. I think we actually finished drying this area up. Excellent. So we could theoretically start expanding our throne room, giving other people room in the throne room. Which is why I want to get our second ascetic up the chain here. I forget who it was. Sir would make a pretty good leader class. The hybrid. Alright, it's Trank. Oh, and Tomboy. We have 2 more ascetics, so we should really bring both of them up the royalty chain. We'll do it by selling prisoners. Perfect. We'll do it by selling prisoners into slavery as soon as we get the kind instinct gene. Silver I'd be interested in. Not out there, though. That way we can make sure that we don't have any violent mood breaks. That way we can hold a ton of prisoners. We can actually rip the beds out and just put in spots, but we won't do that until we absolutely have to, because we've got enough area in here to throw down a bunch of spots, right? It looks like the surgeries are more successful with the beds, so maybe we'll actually leave those in there for the sake of doing surgeries and stuff. Yeah, that'll work. We've got... I mean, we've had a good situation going for quite some time now, but after yesterday's improvements, we're doing very good. Excellent. CC died. I think we got one more festival that we can run. No. We did all the festivals. Excellent. And we processed all the people. Okay. So now we need to tackle power. Let's move this drill. Let's allow, but let's reinstall. We'll put it over here with this plasteel for now. We might put it back on the uranium, but let's get that out of here and let's start planning. We're going to use our planning tool. We're going to use our different colors too. So red would theoretically be... All right, we got to plan well here, right? Right, so let's bring up the overhead roof. I know how annoying this overlay can be, but let's do what we can, right? So let's say we just move this door to here and we put a one wide hallway the same way we did over there. We could theoretically at that point, if we had to, run... Yeah, we could run this along here. We could break this down to 2 wide or even widen it from the outside. I have no problem widening it from the outside if we need to, so we might do that. So let's say that's the deal, right? Let's say that's the deal. So then if we put, that would be a wall, then that would be a generator, that would be a generator. Right? And so then this would be where the vent was. Going from here essentially out to there. Now the issue with this is if we decide to just put a whole bunch of generators in here, it's still going to be pretty hot because that's not a lot of space to vent it, nor is it a lot of space over here to vent it. Because then in theory we could put generators back to back with this. Like what we could do is put generators here, 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 and here. Right? And then we have walls here, a tunnel here, walls here, and then the next set of generators would be here, here, here type of thing. And that would get us, like right there alone, that's an extra 12. That's an extra 12,000 watts of power, which should be more than enough to power this room as well as a few other minor projects. And then we continue that going up theoretically, right? For the meantime, let's put that there. So in order to get these up here to vent, we would have to run that down through here. So we would have to go over to our planning, and this would have to be... basically run along this whole thing. And then there would have to be that there. So let's turn the opacity up. And that's... it's not terrible. Yeah, and if we, I think I do want to leave this 3 thick, so we'll probably just install a whole nother wall right up all the way to here. We'll let this hallway be 2. I mean, we had it at some points where it was 1. Is that going to be reasonable? I'll tell you what we could do. We could run that all the way down to there and even bust some more of this out. We wouldn't be able to expand the throne room very much. I think we might do that. So we'll be able to use these overheads busted out, these overheads busted out, and then we'll make this a little bigger and use that busted out. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Guys, I don't want to take... I don't ever want to take restroom breaks, but especially not only half an hour in where we haven't gotten anything done. My stomach is screaming at me, but I'm going to try here for a second, but shortly I'm going to have to take that restroom break. Let's actually queue up this work before I do that, though. Let's keep them running, and let's try to queue this work up at least. So we're going to need to break out this stuff. Like 100%, except for that one can actually stay. That's going to be a wall. That being said, we can actually start laying these down where they need to go. But then we're going to tell them not to do it. We're also going to delete this zone so they stop planting here. And we're going to go in here and floors. We're going to remove the floor. The reason for it is I don't want to accidentally have those trees growing in here. If you guys know what I'm talking about. We're also going to need to delete that. We're going to have to break that down. The door is going to have to get deconstructed. We will put doors here, 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 and here in theory. And then we're going to need to put... Can't put that one there just yet. Hop, how you doing? What's going on? I'm sliding into the day over here on the good old war crime simulator. We're queuing up some work, trying to get a power grid going. My stomach is killing me at the moment, but we're trying to ignore it so we can get a few things done. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I know this isn't your preferred game, so I do appreciate the view. Let's remove roof here, right? And then we're also going to remove roof here and here. And we're going to have to break into this. I guess let's break in this way. Pillager XP farm? Is that what you're saying, or...? Just want to check something real quick. Oh, right, we can do that. So we can actually break these down. Yeah, we'll remove that. That works for me. And then we'll have to dig this out. And then once they break all that out, remove roof, we'll put in a couple of tiles here to keep them from causing problems. Yeah, it makes them part of the raid, so no mob cap. Oh, awesome. Okay, I think we've got some work queued up. I'm gonna take my last sip of coffee. Oh, it's interesting. Now, all that being said, I'd actually be kind of happy. How hot is it in here? 103. They won't die. Why is the dog doing that? Okay. Okay, so our team should tackle that. And again, the main reason we're focusing on this, right, I'll send world download. Oh, cool, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I haven't been as on top of the Discord as I would like to be. I get hyper fixated on certain stuff. Real life. Also, like, certain games and stuff like that. So sometimes I'm good about checking stuff. Sometimes I'm not. If you guys ever really need me for anything, I'm always around. You could always, you know, private message me if it's like, you know, crisis mode or something like that, or you really need someone to talk to. I'm always up for helping everybody any way I can, but I'm not always the best. I know I should be better as the, you know, theoretical community leader, but, you know, I'm working on it. We've all got our things we got to work on, right? Now we actually need to change where these walls are. That's got to go. For now, we need to put this like right here. And we need a door there. We could also use a steel auto door here now. Now we're going to get this main room here built with this extra 8,000 power, essentially. And then we're going to start opening up more of this. It's going to be a little tricky because I don't want to expose... We're going to have to put a wall there so that that could actually go straight through. It's okay if it goes straight through next to this thing. We just got to make sure there's roof on top of that. Like, we can't have the generators themselves outside, because if they get rained on, it will cause problems and explosions. So we're gonna preemptively deal with that. Let's put there, and there. And that will mean that we've got to actually mine that and that. The others, they'll automatically deconstruct. Okay, that should be solid. And this is 11 wide right now, so any building we do in here isn't going to cause us any problems. Once we crack this open, all this will be already built, so that'll support the ceiling really well. Rona needs death rest. I am sorry, Rona. You need death rest. Shorty will need death rest behind you. Hans and Bass should be good. So let's get Rona down. We'll do Rona and then Shorty, and then as soon as Shorty comes up... Oh, that brings to question, whose turn is it in the gene extractor? Bass, looks like your genes are not regrowing, so, you get to go get the needle again. Am I insane? Let me check some here. So we got the work zone covering that. Do we have the home zone covering that? We do have the home zone covering. Do we not have it covering this? Okay. I need cleaning to go on. That's another reason I want to expand this whole situation is cleaning bots, right? Now, again, let's bring up our roof area. Jesus Christ. I can't even move my mouse. It's too sensitive. So we've got thick rock roof here, and then this is all. So let's just go into security. Sandstone barricade this whole area. That's covered in thick rock roof, so we'll draw the line there. Once all that's built, we'll lock it in again, and we'll basically use this as a ventilation shaft. Actually, we're not going to leave that in because we have to break through here. So, that being said, without actually causing us to deal with too much warm, let's dig through to right there from this direction. And then over here, before we get these installed and turned on, now, in theory, maybe we'll need to put some more mushrooms down, but in practice, we already have too many mushrooms. Like, there are just thousands on screen. Do we actually get to see? $6,000 vegetarian. Yeah, we're doing fine. No shit. Let's see where they land. Let's see where they hang out. Because like I said, if they start hanging out down here, like the one from yesterday did, then like that's got to literally be next project is ripping all this stuff down, which we'll have Rona do. Because she's fast, she's a jumper. But she is down for death rest, so we'll wait till she gets up. If they come and hang out in here, that's fine. If they come and hang out anywhere that's not down here, I'd be happy. But down here is just so long to go with hauling and everything. These guys do look like they're going into the pre-kill box, which is annoying in and of itself because they often screw things up with doors. Like, if raiders come through, then they'll start hiding in our doorways, which will let them into our rooms, and like... So, if raids start while these guys are down here, I might literally just brick off the exits so that they can't fuck us over. Okay, they are sitting there. Hans is up. I think Hans... You know what? Let's make sure that COD does all of our trading from now on. Wait, Hans is so much more... We really need to get COD up in... COD, I hope your psychic reader makes up for the percentage difference in your social abilities. But we got to get Todd's social abilities up. Maybe we should probably put COD on wardening. Now, what do these guys have? They have components, which we'll take. We could take their reinforced barrels in theory if we have enough to sell them. Ah, they'll buy our corsets. Excellent. How many corsets do you want? All the corsets? Do you want all of them? That's fantastic. We'll get rid of the excellence. We're not trying to have excellent anything or good anything. We're trying to have all masterwork or better clothing. Now, what do we need from them? Our beer is going up, so we've recovered from that volcanic winter BS that was happening. We could take their Nutrimine. That just about sorts us. Do they have anything else we want? Anything else at all? How about... Okay, we've got our own gene packs. We could sell them gene packs. I don't want Hulk body. I don't care about dark vision. Strong, super heal, fast we'll keep. Toximmune we'll keep. Awful animals. We do not want Toximmune and aggressive. No, we don't want that. Fireproof. Poor animals, weak melee. that might be valuable at one point. Okay, I'm glad you could sell the gene packs from inside the gene collectors. I think, if I remember correctly, the last time I tried that was a very long time ago, and it didn't quite work. So we've sold them enough to get most of their money. Let's do some smoke leaf to get the rest of their money. All right, that's fine. They can have. We could lose out on a single silver to get everything we want off of them. That just about does it, I think. We've got some meat floating around, it looks like, and a bunch of yeah. So we're gonna be good cooking meals. Let's yeah, let's accept. Yeah, they can have a penny for free. Okay. That's solid. I don't really like the look of these beds over here. I'd kind of like to put them over here, but I think as far as like flow, because they're coming through doors like this, I think this is actually a better location. So we'll let it be what it is. We don't have to be super organized. As long as they're happy. Unbelievably impressive. So Shorty needs death rest. How long is Rona still down for? A while longer. Shorty, they tell you they need death rest before they're completely bottomed out, so screw it. Let's get Shorty down for death rest. I'd love to get them off the same time, but this corset business is working out pretty good. We've got people making corsets left and right. These people just bought them. It's good money. It's good money. Hopefully COD will get better at social. In fact, let's double check our work schedule and make sure that COD is on wardening. He's not. That's why his social's dog shit. So let's get him on wardening. York. Let's take York off wardening. Vinove off. Well, Vinove's really good at it. So this lady. I hate to take people off that are passionate about it. I feel like we can take Bass off of that. Bass is not double passion. So let's just keep people who are double passionate in it. Like Madam doesn't need to be in it at a 9 single passion. I mean, it's the only other thing that York really does, I guess. So let's put it on a 3, so if they have nothing else to do, they can help with the wardening, I suppose. But York's our builder. Like, they're building and crafting at all times. I guess we could maybe train up their crafting a bit. You know what? Yeah, York, you can tailor. I think there's a bench for anybody to tailor at, so York can start training up their craft. They're a production specialist already. Might as well get them tailoring. And if we have a few shitty corsets, we have a few shitty corsets. We're making them out of whatever we got lying around, a ton of which is human leather. That being said, that should be over here, right? That's Devil Strand. That's human. Now this is set at a normal priority, and this is set at important. So we're going to put this down to normal. And then we're going to come over here and put this to preferred. That way our dogs should start hauling it over. The reason I have this... We're going to move these up into here, which is going to free up room over here, which is fantastic. I don't know what we're going to do with that space yet. Maybe we'll even make this our ideology room or something like that, just to get it out of the way. I want this room moved so we can have more refrigerator space. I feel like that's been a theme of the entire week, is like, we need more power and we need more refrigerator space. So, legendary wool corset. Now, is enough of this blocked off? That's got to go there. And Okay, this... We need one of those there, but that is essentially going to be what this is. There's a little bit of danger here because the back ends are to the back ends, but we've been running that like that over here forever, so hopefully it'll be fine. Everything will be fine, right? So in theory, if we crack this spot open here... I might not actually even change this. I might smooth this stuff just to give it more HP. I think I actually will do that. God, I have such a problem staying straight up with my back. Okay, let's smooth all of that. That'll increase its HP. That'll make me feel a lot better about it not being as thick. You know what? We can, while we're over here, we can smooth this before we put those things in. Now, we don't really need... We only really need barricades where there's thin rock roof. And I'll un-F that one, and then we got to go in here and also start running power lines in theory, right? I think we can run them in front. We could also run them in back. Let's run this down there. Masterwork corset, excellent. And the reason I'm focusing on building this one first is because that's the only one that's actually blocking thin rock. Well, actually this one too. So these need to be built first, essentially. Okay, we got a mech hide rave. I didn't read the message. Breacher raid. Alright, I guess we'll see if any of our technology screws that up. Guys, though, before I tuck into a breacher raid, you guys know that I have a hard time dealing with this when I'm thinking about going to the bathroom. And as I said almost 20 minutes ago now, my stomach's already acting up. So, again, 4.2 thousand to 5,000. That's awesome, Hop. Again, guys, I'm so sorry for the last few days with my stomach. I'm going to try and sort it out as much as possible. Surgery in December. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry again. Okay, I'm back. Guys, thank you for being super cool. Sorry. That is the chronic illness part of the stream. I know I always talk about it, but I like to bring it up. I've been going through surgeries for the last 3 or 4 years. Got a few more coming up type of thing. So thank you all for being very understanding. Now, I'm going to have to go. It's a little dark right now in the game. What I'm thinking, I don't actually see... Hang on. There's our termite, and this is a little bigger than our last one, it looks like. I'm thinking... Okay, we've got people on the board now. This is what I was afraid of, but... Let's get everybody on base. Let's set our zones. Let's forbid our doors. Animals, let's get our animal zone to there inside. Let's get mechs zoned to fuel so they're not in the way of anything. Let's also go down here and so the dogs don't get out or people don't get out. Got a lot of people working up there, but I think all of our people are out of that area. I'm thinking we have COD call in our Empire friends. Let's see if that can actually accomplish anything. I think we can call the Empire in. And I think to preemptively be ready for everything, everybody else, let's get everybody else out here where they normally come in. Shortney and Rona are both down for death rest. That'll be just okay. Let's press 1, let it go slowly. Now, the allies might go for this spot up here and not actually go for this, so it might have been a mistake leaving this here. They are moving around down here. I'm thinking they're probably actually going to breach down here. I think the changes we made up here might have changed their AI. Let's see how that goes in theory. We've got everybody moving. With any luck, our allies won't cause any problems while they're here on the map. They're going in to eat at our place, even though the doors are locked, which is the problem with this spot over here. COD is almost down to the call dealie. Okay. Request immediate military aid. Okay, they're coming in an interesting location. Again, let's let this happen. Let's see where they go. Hopefully they don't go over here. Hopefully they go down here. Nope, they're going straight over to this cluster. So they're not going to be any help whatsoever. We've still got our people moving into position. It's kind of, they are floating down. Let's see where they cross here. So worthless. They're dealing with the low shield. Oh my god. You're supposed to be the Empire. Okay, they are kind of slowly coming up here instead of drifting downward. I think we might have a classic situation here. So, let's get Bassi and Vinov kind of up here. Because Hans is a badass. We'll pull him down here. We'll grab... You know what? It's kind of good that Sappy has EMPs. Let's bring Sappy over here. I really didn't even think about that. We should always be bringing people like that. Kai doesn't have a gun. Okay, so Kai... I'll send her back to get a gun. And let's actually, yeah, we'll set it to inside because base includes the backyard, and I don't want her walking out here. Everybody else is drafted. COD is where? There. I'd like to bring COD at least over to here. I don't think he's going to get here in time, but maybe he can poke out here and do some side casting if need be. Oh, these are always the most stressful raids, is the mech breaches. I don't think there's anything more stressful in this game for me. I mean, maybe I mean, explosive pirate raids are never good either, but it's a tough call, but I would say that these are probably the toughest. Now, they're coming at an angle. They might be coming here, so we might have to shift this whole thing down. If they go in the same spot as before, we've got, like, great positioning from what I remember. Okay, they are coming in. They're probably going to fire right here. Okay, so let's actually back our crew up to, like, here. And Hans to right there. Okay, and then Bass and let's get this crew. Bass and Vinove, I'm thinking like here-ish. And everybody else here for now. Now let's just remember we have pause, like, right? So we don't have to panic. Okay, they eliminated the cluster. Let's see if they actually come in and help us with the breach now. They might actually, so... Kurza's a little far out. We don't want them to be able to get an angle on any of our colonists. Sometimes they breach a hole that's just big enough to cause problems. They're coming down. Let me see where our Berserk Pulse Psycasters are. Izel, I think, has Neuroquake. We don't need that. Gracie has Berserk Pulse. Sesson has Berserk Pulse. And then, who has Invisibility? Somebody over here has invisibility, right? Cammy has invisibility. We need more people with invisibility. We have enough people with Berserk Pulse now. Yeah, invisibility's definitely got to be high up on the list. We can get Cod up here. No, Cod, go this way first. We can have him. Okay, they are going after the allies. We'll let them do a little bit of work. Okay, now that being said, Cod has invisibility and Berserk Pulse. Let's try to use someone who doesn't have Berserk Pulse to send our Berserk Pulse people up. So we're going to get you... Let's try not to get him hit with the thump cannon. And then let's get you back down. Now hopefully they get enough friendly fire stuff going on. The Scythers we don't care about. We can kill them no problem. And as soon as we have a problem with these things going haywire, oh god, I'm a little scared. I do believe we still have some low shields. Low shield over there, low shield over here. So if we have to, we can pop low shields. I am getting a little concerned about our lack of low shields since we had to use some. Alright, they're shooting the walls. This is a really good Berserk Pulse moment, but also a very dangerous Berserk Pulse moment. Switeny only has regular Berserk. So who's got an actual Berserk Pulse ready? Gracie does. So, Cammy, let's have you invisible Gracie. Gracie, you start moving into position. Now let's try and get her to Berserk Pulse the full... I'd say let's go here to get the most, but we really want to get those centipedes berserked, so... Yeah, let's go there. And now Cod, let's use your... No, not Cod. Who's got Skip? Izel, let's have you skip Gracie. Where was Gracie? Was Gracie up? No, Gracie was over here, so... Okay, the allies and the Berserk are working their charm. So much so that we should probably get somebody else out there to Berserk Pulse. It's just too good. It's just too good. Who else has a Berserk Pulse on deck? I think Cod does. So Sloppy Joe does not have invisibility. Cammy does not have anything of real use. Cod doesn't have Berserk Pulse, but has Skip. Who else has got invisible? Hans can invisible people. So Hans invisible Cod. Cod, start walking. And he's got a little bit of space, so let's Berserk Pulse these guys. And then bring Cod back over here. He's got 8 seconds, which should be plenty to walk back, so we don't have to waste any side focus. Our allies are still shooting at him, and we're still getting Berserk Pulses off. So this is why it was so important to me yesterday to get Berserk Pulses, because of this very reason right here. The more we have, the more times we can hit him, and eventually, yeah, see, Sasan's is already back up to be able to be used, right? His neural heat's down, he's still got plenty of psi focus. So how's Cammy doing on invisible? Ready to go again. So we do Sessin, and we start having him move into position. And how's this Thumper doing? Now, I'd in theory like to get everybody, but that Thumper is probably going to be the most difficult thing. Are you winding up? He's using the Thumpkin. Let's get back just a step real quick. And our allies from over there are going to come in and fuck things up. Let's hit that right there. And then we're going to get you back over here, sir. Hopefully, don't get hit by crossfire. All right, so these allies are going to come through and hopefully help and not fuck shit up. So after this raid, we're gonna have to get them back because they consider it shooting on them. Now we have allies that are a problem. Excellent. Did somebody get downed? Oh, we sold them a button-down shirt. Okay, so we're gonna have to re-ally these guys because they got themselves involved in a fight they didn't need to be in. Sappy did her job of running an EMP, so let's get her back into position. Okay, do we have any other surprises going on here? Pretty sure we can vertigo pulse right here, and that'll help. Bass, what are you doing? Fleeing fire. Of course you are. Of course you are. Cod, I need you to... I need you to skip Bass back here. That centipede is going to hurt, so... Mr. Crow, how you doing? Izel, can you see him? You can. Oh, we've still got people up there. Excellent. Just wonderful, right? Just wonderful. Who's got a jump pack? Imperial Trader, trade ship. Awesome. Bass is out there chopping this guy down. Hans. Let's get Hans over here to help. How much health does this thing have? Not too much. Oh, no, 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 no. Hans, actually, let's get you to skip Bass out of there. And then you get back down here. I didn't see this guy out here. We've got a lot of cleanup to do already. Let's just make sure nobody's bleeding to death up here. Heart. 9 of 15. That could have been bad for deadlift. Bicep. Liver, torso, but not dead. Oh, dear God. Okay. Bass, do me a favor. Coagulate bicep. Then coagulate Missy. Then coagulate. Then coagulate. That's your job right now, Bass. Oh, I think he sees Hans, so... Hans, can we skip that guy? We're gonna move Hans forward. Every time Hans kills, his psi focus gets redone. So we're gonna bring Hans... Where is Vinov? Right there. And Bass is healing people. Excellent. Start to bring Hans forward just a little bit. How attack is good. Sorry, Mr. Crow. It's a stressful raid. We've already got a mech breach, first raid of the day. So it's been interesting right off the bat. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Again, sorry I'm a little distracted by Centipede's raiding. Now that looks like all the baddies. ones. Can you coagulate blue? And is Izel in pain? Okay, so let's undraft everybody, and let's get our workers fixing the outer bits of this wall. And hauling all this stuff in. Damn it. That was so much stuff that we sold them that we now could just take back. But at the same time, it's like we're just gonna have to wealth drop them anyway. It's just terrible timing, guys. Just all in all, terrible timing. Schedule work. Then animals can go to animal work. Mechs can go to work. Now, some people might lay down. We're going to see if they can finish this wall. Dear God, that just sucks. I mean, the dogs are hauling stuff, which is good. What is this? Is this, it's a dresser? I don't care. I thought that was a flat screen TV. It was like, oh, you know, I'll take a flat screen. Alright, dogs and haulers are getting their work done, hauling everything in. We should make a spot for mech corpses, right? Why don't we put mech corpses here? Now, if this was an endgame raid, I wouldn't even be worried about the resources. I'd immediately be repairing the wall, but even though Randy doesn't have a long cooldown, I think it is about a half a day cooldown before he can hit you again. So he can hit you every half a day or so. So we're going to give everybody just a little bit of time to haul before we start micromanaging them to bring everything, you know, to finish fixing the walls. And since they're bringing all the mechs in here, we'll be able to chew them up in our machine benches. "21 hives. I mean, another psychic emanator or an orbital beam targeter sound great, but I just don't care. Like, I'm just not a big quest person in this game. The quests just generally aren't worth it. And again, going back to what I was saying yesterday, is it's more about the time. Like, you only have a certain amount of time to get stuff done, and if you spend your time dealing with the quest, then the stuff you wanted to upgrade on the base doesn't get done, so it becomes a whole thing. I'm not trying to... We're gonna F that one for now. Masterwork wooden dining chair. Excellent. Is all of this in the work zone? I want all this hauled back in. Like, we're essentially gonna... Research screen. Ultra Mech Tech. Let's get the research going. I'd like to get skin hardening, coagulating, all that stuff. Is anybody gonna come out here for the corsets? We're still in volcanic winter. Yeah, so that's why we're trying to get away from... We're trying to get our crops back up and everything, so... dogs are asleep. Dogs should finish hauling all this stuff, because the dogs don't have a lot of hauling to do, so... Dogs are waking up. I bet they go and haul. So first thing we're going to have to do with our day is get... this is our natural ally, too, right? Purple is the one that is, like, most likely to be our ally right off the bat, and they're mad at us. So we're going to have to drop probably 2 full pods of wealth on them to get that back. Is anybody going to come out and grab this stuff and bring it to where it needs to go, or are we just out of room for corsets? Fine. Can I micro this? Haul that. Let's just have each of you grab a corset. You can meditate another time. I want to get these in so that we can, I want to get these in just so we can get them launched to the people we just pissed off. Everybody get in on the party. Just a little bit of everything. Everybody will never do hauling. Excellent. Because essentially, all the corsets that they dropped that we traded to them for their money, we're now going to drop on them as gifts for wealth, as well as the carcasses of their fallen allies in the form of human leather. Now that's inside, so it won't deteriorate. That's awesome. Yeah, I really do want this room to be taken care of. I was going to have that done. Now they wind up out in the heat, but it shouldn't be too hot out here. Yeah, okay. $70 herbal medicine. What do we have as far as herbal? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't need the herbal. Oh, they're going out there to haul stuff. So we need to clear the work zone out there so people don't go out there. This should not be too hard to complete this project up here. We just have chem fuel generators freaking everywhere. It's fine. Everything is fine. Sky Kid, how you doing? We're back on the rim today. Our allies just did something stupid and blamed us for it. You know, that's how it goes, right? Group projects, you can't trust anybody. They'll just screw things up. How you doing today? Let's do our best to make these people happy again. We might have to drop them some legendary instruments and some organs. Yeah, the organs will definitely help get us there. We can drop them weapons, essentially their weapons. Here, take your terrible weapons off my map. We'll donate some chain shotguns too. We weren't able to sell them, so you know we'll gift them. We'll keep 1, 2, 3. We'll keep 5 excellent chain shotguns. Oh, we have a Molotov. That's good. That's good. I wanted to have one of those. This is all tainted, right? I'm doing good. Doing good. Teeth hurt a little bit, and my tummy was rumbling at the beginning of stream, but I took an early restroom break, and I'm feeling really good right now. We just successfully fended off a mech breach raid. So I'm pretty happy about that. Although, like I said, our allies ran in front of our guns. Like, right, we're over here like, oh, we've got mech breach going on over here. We're shooting at them as they're coming through the walls. Our allies come over and they're like, oh, you know what? We're going to run in and stab them. And they run right in front of our guns, and then they're like, oh, you shot us. You're our enemy now. It's like, okay. Good deal. Good deal. The 51%, the excellent. These are all tainted. Excellent can go. Okay. I've got 2 pods selected, and we haven't even filled up 1 yet, so we might not have 2 pods of wealth to drop on these people. You know what? Let's give them some legendary instruments. I don't want to give up the legend. Let's hold off on that. Let's do like just a little bit of everything that we can afford to give them. Okay, nice. Only thing that's troubling me is my class plan for tomorrow. Oh, you dealing with more group stuff again? All right, we'll send them some drugs. We need their allyship. And screw it. I guess we'll send them raw textiles. I mean, that'll hold us back a little bit longer, and yeah, I'd hate to send them packaged survival meals, right? But it seems like that might be the only thing left we have to fill our card out with. Screw it, we'll just make more out of the insect meat that we have. In fact, can we just like... Okay, that's 300. That's 300 kilograms of random stuff. Let's send that to them to re-ally them. Oh, yeah. Spelling is leaving me again. Don't worry about it. I don't spell things great myself, so no stress over here. Okay, so we didn't lose anybody on that. We took a couple of hits. Nobody got really fucked up. We might have to do some surgeries to fix people. In fact, let's go through and see what our health conditions are. Bass is fine. Fine. Did anybody actually take any permanent damage or scars or anything? Nope. Everything looks good. Oh, okay. We need to get you at least a bionic leg. That's why you move slow. Install... bionic leg. I'd like to keep going on the bionics, but we hit kind of a bottleneck on gold. And I don't want to not have any advanced components left, type of thing. So, people that need the bionics, we'll put it in them for now. Alright, Kai's got a bionic. Oh, she had inspired surgery. That's perfect. Alright, so Kai's got a bionic leg. And we've just got to get to processing and keep an eye on these. Once these are fully loaded, we're going to have to launch them over to the people we just pissed off and hope there's enough wealth in there to get them back as an ally. If they don't wind up being an ally... it feels so wrong to have this area not have barricades in them. I'm gonna do it anyway. I know it doesn't need to be done. Oh, we absolutely have to get this wall up, though. Rona, whatever you're doing, drop everything and work on that. Technically, that's a way into our base, so... Fire, inspired creativity, Bubba, masterwork, leather corset, excellent. Fleeing fire is fine. Honestly, the thunderstorms that kicked in early, and the whole reason we've been non-stop with rain has been a blessing in disguise. I mean, not even a blessing in disguise, it was legit a blessing. It was like, okay, we can't get different off-map problem causers, which means we didn't have to deal with bullshit early on. Switney, welcome on in. Everybody's starting to file in. How you doing? We already dealt with a mech breach raid. Our allies walked in front of our guns, and now we've got to send them a whole bunch of wealth because they're mad at us for walking in front of our guns. You know, standard Rim stuff. How you doing? What are you working on today? You on your RimWorld playthrough, or are you working on something else? Close Twitch ups. Twitch up. Excellent. Tribal attitude. I'm playing RimWorld right now. Excellent. Yeah, we're expanding our power grid because I just didn't have enough power down even after the last couple of days. We just put down these guys right here. So we got another 8,000 watts going, which should be plenty to actually turn on our stuff over here. So. I'm going to get these guys turned on because we need them to be in there. And essentially, we're just going to copy... This does not allow fresh. This is the bio-coded and tainted stuff. This is the stuff... Okay, so we just got to copy all this. Is there a hotkey for that? No. Okay. So what we're doing right now is we're copying these cremator settings up to here. And these cremators are going to essentially... Yeah, they've got the radius on them too, so we might adjust that. We might actually leave it so these are specifically... Well, you know, we don't want them... We'll probably turn the radius selection off for all of that. So we'll do that after we copy all this over. We're gonna leave it paused while we do that because that raid was a little stressful. And in that time, I'm just gonna say, guys, thank you for coming in. I know I switched games a few times, so if RimWorld's not your preferred game, we're gonna be getting back to Minecraft again. I think I'd like to continue the week and finish it out, making more progress in this world. But if we don't do some more Minecraft tomorrow or Friday, then we will be doing some more next week. I think I want to keep in the spirit of going from project to project and making progress. So I think when we switch back to Minecraft next week, I'm probably still going to do at least one day of RimWorld to stay fresh on it. But I think I'd like to spend most of next week actually on the console craft server working on that base build. I think if we devote 3 to 4 days to it at least, we should be able to finish the tree theoretically, and we should be able to maybe get some more work on the island and start reaching a level of completeness with the base, and then start thinking about doing other projects with our server mates. So I'd like to actually make that progress if at all possible. All right, all that's on there now. Do you have to do radius? Oh, you have to do radius on all of it. Let's just do anything. I should have changed that, but that's fine. That's fine. We might adjust that for everything. God, I love my Xenotype so much. I felt the exact same way when I was doing a custom Xenotype on my Losing is Fun runs. Custom Xenotypes are a lot of fun. It's definitely a way in the vanilla game to really, like, change it up a little bit. I mean, Ideology is great for generating those, like, weird situations. But Biotech just adds so many options, right? What'd you get? Focus. Not a terrible one. That's okay, Sky Kid. I know it's very late where you are. You and Mr. Crow always pop in, and it means the world to me that you guys take the time just to stay up that late to say hi and everything. So if you can't stay very long, it's okay. I much appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Now, how's our grid doing? I mean, this should be 1,000. This should be 1,500, and then these are 200 apiece. Like I said, let's see how many we need. I know we're going to need at least 4, but probably more. So let's get them in. I want this to be a legit large-scale freezer, right? I'm going to get rid of that door again. I think it's been helpful. So we've got extras in here. We're going to leave 4 on for now. We're going to try and make sure that we keep our power consumption as low as possible while still getting the results we want. We're going to have to look at it. Not too late, but yeah. Okay, cool, cool. We're going to have to keep an eye on this, right? Because, of course, it's going to be fine to be cool right now. Because there's nobody going in and out. There's nothing to butcher. So essentially, if this is staying at a good temperature with 4, then we just have to watch it when it's being actively used. When it's being actively used, if the temperature starts to rise and we get above the freezing level, we'll turn on more of the cooling units to make sure that while it's in action, it actually gets used. So this should all be tainted apparel. Our mechs are back on work schedule. Now, people probably aren't going to burn stuff. I want to try something real quick, though. Let's say we go over to the mechs. Let's say we go to the zones. And let's go over to force. And let's expand the force zone to in here, right? Oh, we never got to those bits and pieces. That's why that's not... Alright, we're going to have to dig into these walls just a little bit to get those that conduit in place. Because that one's not even on. Because the conduit can't be built behind it. That's kind of annoying. Now, what we're doing is... Did we put that on force? Alright, we highlighted that as the force zone, right? Now, if we go into mechs and we put them in the force zone... Will they just start burning stuff? I think they should probably just start burning stuff. Here come all the mechs, right? Tainted everything, right? We got Parka. I know Parkas are on there. So are they not... So they're not burning any of that stuff. That's worrisome. Once they build those conduits, we'll rebuild those walls. Yeah, I think we might have gone a little overboard on the coolers because we're staying good with 4, just now, you know, because we've got that like quadruple airlock and a cooler that's cooling the hallway. Why do you not have power? Because you're not toggled on. Okay. Let's actually go with marble over here. Now these should be... See, that's there. But this one is full on. So what do I have this one set to? 20 radius. Let's do the same thing over here. Let's make sure these are all just local. The idea being that if we can keep these guys... These small ones here, we want to clear out the boxes and everything. And it did help with the last raid having all this stuff here. Like the one we had to clean up with a bunch of people. I'm going to trust the priorities we've set. I hate when I can't land on the number, right? There it is, 20. But the idea being that these things in here, I want them essentially just working on the stuff in here. We don't want these... 33 on that one. We don't want these doing the entire yard. This processing area is for the stuff out in the yard, big groups of people. These inner ones here are designed to clean up the kill box really quick. We want these for kill box killing. If we have to, we can actually go and disable these because they're set on everywhere. So if people start prioritizing those, we can change their radius. Or we could temporarily suspend all of the bills on those so that people use these three to clean up the kill box. I don't know. We haven't had a big human raid since we put this in because we got this in at the end of stream last time. So we'll see how that all goes. We're going to have to keep an eye on a few of our stuff. Malaria. Excellent. Excellent. This is not vanilla. This is part of color-coded mood bars. Let's get... resting. Sleeping. Let's get them resting. No, you go to rest. You as well. Some of them were headed to bed, so we're going to redirect them to the hospital beds by clearing their priority real quick. Alright, we're going to slow that down to a 2, and we're going to keep an eye on everybody. I want to make sure that nobody dies of malaria. What do we got going on with you? 0.4. You know what? This is actually where we're just going to upgrade everybody to best quality. That little poets I can only relate to. Well, that's good. I mean, relating to people is important. We're going to get our top doctor to just apply Glitter World, and then we're going to keep an eye on everything. We can swap them back to regular medicine if this does the trick. Okay, at the moment, it looks like that glitter treatment got everybody ahead. So we'll put everybody back on industrial, and we'll keep half an eye on that. But I feel like I have cried enough today, but they are interesting. I need something to read and write. Yeah, that is kind of the problem sometimes, right? Is like, you'll be reading an author or watching a program or something that you really love, but it makes you cry. It's like super good writing and very inspiring, but at the same time you're like, man, this is super sad too. So I definitely feel you on that. What is this whole nonsense? Royal Tribute Collector. Bad timing, buddy. No prisoners, no gold. They are never going to clean this up here, are they? I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, they'll go up there and clean. They'll go up there and clean. They're just not. And it's a little frustrating, to be honest with you. Although we're at the point where, human meat's unavailable. So let's, they probably cooked it. So we'll take that off the list. And see if anybody keeps loading content. So the title of the stream, guys, is Super Soldiers, because that's essentially what we're working on. We're working on genetics, we're working on bionics. The goal here is essentially to create colonists that are just essentially impervious to death. We keep running our Sanguophages through the gene extractors, as well as the other people we have. We have an Imprid, a Half-Waster, and an Eat-to-Keen. So we've been running them through back to back to back as much as I can remember. Sometimes I forget to put someone in, and everybody's ready to go again. But we've got enough that we're running through. And then when we want to check what we have, we can go in here and check this. We actually just tried to sell a few, but the people we sold them to died, and we have to really them, so we're working on that. The one I'd like to get more than anything is Kind Instinct, because then when we have that, we can kind of stuff that into our prisoners, and they won't do prison breaks or violent stuff. They'll just have, like, crises of faith and hiding in their room. And if we can do that, that means we can hold a lot of prisoners without a lot of problems. And when these Royal Tribute Collectors come along, we can start bringing our other ascetic colonists up the Royal Tribute Collector chain and getting them. Okay, so they are doing stuff over here. That's excellent. I should actually kind of put the corpses on a lower priority in here. They are going in and out, so we can kind of keep an eye on our temperature. It's doing fine. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you guys. Cremac corpse in here is the lowest priority. The other ones are super high priority, but in here, the priority is the clothing. If they've burned through all of the clothing, then they can do corpses in here. Corpses are more important in here to get lung rot out of our way. So we're going to change priorities a little bit on our processing facility. And then we're going to check on a few things, and hopefully we can move on to another project. Like I said, I've got a lot of projects I want to do and finish, so we've got a lot to do. I'd like to move these, but they cost nanostructuring chips, and we've only got a handful of those, so I don't want to be wasteful. So they're going to stay there for now. We were able to move some stuff out of here and down to here, which is good. We've got legendary, masterwork, all that stuff. We've got our extra armor. Speaking of which, we're only a little bit of gold, like advanced components away from... Oh, we've got a lot of plasteel. This is preferred. This is normal. Is this set to have plasteel as well? This is just steel? Okay. Let's copy the settings here and paste them here, 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 and here. Components are here, that's fine, but I'd like all the plasteel. Oh, damn. We've filled the plasteel shelves. What can we do with a fuck ton of plasteel that doesn't involve advanced components? Let's take a look around. Let's see what we need plasteel but not advanced for. Like I said, I'm tempted to start cranking out high explosive ammo. It's, we've got a lot of chem fuel. We could just sell the chem fuel for now. What needs plasteel? That requires... Jump packs require plasteel and components. Not bad. Shield belts, steel, plasteel, and components. Do all of our people have legendary shield belts? That's one of the things I was working on with our legendary. Yeah, we've got 4 legendary shield belts on our melee characters, and I don't see getting any more melee characters. Eric, I can't sleep anyway. Yeah, I hear you. I have blackout curtains in my room, and even those aren't good enough because Tack likes to get behind them and let the light in. So, yeah, it tends to be. I really did overdo it on the coolers in here, but that's fine. You know what? I want to check something real quick. That's not a gathering spot. That's not a gathering spot. Not a gathering spot. Not a gathering spot. Okay. I only want them gathering in this room because this is the best room. So when you put tables and chairs and stuff down, they are default set to be a gathering spot. So like they could, if I didn't disable it, they theoretically could come over and have a party or a wedding in this room, which is shitty. If they have it in this room, they'll get an extra buff because it's a nice room. We did run through our festivals already, so it's going to be a little while before we can actually do those again to try and get more recruits. We've got room for them. Kai was a good find yesterday. Natural meditation pawn. Good miner, good shooting. Right now mining is important because we've got a lot of plasteel on the map that we need to pull in. I have a dark gray curtain, but I need my window to be open so it doesn't do so much. Yeah. My window is right out on the busy street here, so it's a little scary to keep it open, so I don't. But let me copy settings here. Let me paste settings here, so that can be all plasteel as well. Let me also paste settings there. What did we have going on the drug bench? Smoke leaf forever, medicine forever. What else can we do? Can we make penoxycyllin? I'd kind of like to start putting people on penoxycyllin. Do until you have... We've got 31 colonists. A 100? That should be at least 3 doses for everybody. Let's do 150. And we'll have to get more Nutramine. How is the loading for our... Alright, we need that to load more. And we've still got a decent amount of power. Once we get up this final mech tree, we're going to see what we can make for blue. So I lived in the 5th floor, but I get it that it can be... Yeah. So, story time, I suppose. When I was younger, I lived out essentially what you would call the woods. And my house was not really a normal house, so much as a bunch of spare parts thrown together in the shape of a house. When my brother and I started, getting old enough that we would fight a lot because we were in the same room, my parents decided we had to we got to separate the boys. They're gonna fight. They need their privacy. I'll finish this before I look at that raid. And so we didn't have an extra room. So my dad's like, we'll build one. Now this house was a mess, and there was just like a section of it that like upstairs was just overhanging that had a stilt in the corner, essentially like a beam support, but it was like hanging over outside. So my dad's like, we got enough random shit on the property. Let's just throw up a couple of walls and bing, bang, boom. We've got another room. But we didn't have a ton of random like wood and wall material. So he was like, we'll finish it out by putting a door. So I had a door in my room that led into the house and a door that led directly outside, right? But it wasn't like a door like held with a proper knob and lock and everything. It was just kind of in the space. There was a little tack of metal for the thing to hook on, which it never did. And so essentially I had this just free floating door there that I tied closed with a bungee cord so that I could like unhook the bungee cord and go out. But if the bungee cord unhooked, the door would just swing wide open. So there's literally a night I was laying in bed, perfectly comfortable, sleeping, and you do that middle of the night, like, you wake up, you stretch a little bit, and you roll and you look and you're like, and I'm looking outside into the forest. Like, the door is wide open and I'm looking into the forest, and I just like freeze for a moment, and I'm like, well, it's pretty terrifying, and I have to get up and deal with it. I can't just go to sleep and pretend it's not happening, because who the hell can sleep with a door open going right out into the woods? Like, yes, someone could walk in, but I was more worried about waking up having a bear standing over me or a wolf like chewing on my leg or something like that. Also irrational fears, ghosts and goblins and witches. Oh my. So they will prepare for a while, then attack. Niece of Hummingbird. I believe Hummingbird is one of our blood bags. Probably because we captured them, right? So let's get our people on the base schedule. Let's get our animals on the animals inside schedule. Let's slaughter the puppies. We don't... Actually, how old are they? You know what? We're actually going to train these puppies, and let's cull the oldest dogs. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll slow down our hauling for a bit. 1, 2. But we got to keep them. We got to keep them young. So we'll swap out 5 old dogs for 5 puppies. Oh God, that is really scary. Yeah, very scary. Mechs. We're going to put them on mech fuel so that they keep the base going. We are going to disallow certain doors. Dogs are walking, right? So disallow. Let's let those dogs come back in before we disallow the doors over here. God, there's a lot of them. What do we got? So down here, 148 people and 79. So we've got over 200 tribals. Does anybody have a shock lance on them? I was thinking about this last night. If anybody's got a shock lance, some people need to dye their clothes. Shock lance. Shock lance. Insanity. You don't have an extra weapon. Why don't you have an extra weapon? Are we out of accessories? We're kind of out of accessories, huh? We need to pick some more of those up. Insanity, shock, jump. Okay, we've got a decent amount of low shield packs. We're running out. We don't have accessories on every single person, but we've got a lot of low shields. We've got some jump packs. Now, the reason I'm talking about shock lances is because we could recruit with shock lances. We've got over 200 candidates here. So like, let's say we click on a random person. Brawler, great melee, crafting. Could be a crafting specialist, Sanguophage. We don't really need that though. But like, let's look at some other people. Undergrounder, body modder, fast walker. Night owl, good shooting, crafting, no construction. Sanguine. Gotta love a sanguine. Cooking animals, melee, not the greatest. Down here. Greedy. No, underground. Or we could literally go through and find somebody that's good, try and pick them out and shock lance them. Now, what I think we're going to do is when they get up closer, maybe we'll check out some people in the front line. And maybe we'll have whoever's up here. Maybe we'll send a shock lancer up here with our psycasters. And what I'm trying to say is we might be able to, like, pick a gem out of the crowd, so to speak, and shock lance them down, and then we have a recruit. I'm not going to get too crazy about doing it though, because there are over 200 of them. So if we can pick a diamond in the rough, excellent. If it's too much work to make it happen, not worried about it. You know what I mean? I keep not doing this, but we could just expand the work zone just a few tiles, and then when they come out to work, they could also grind up these guys. I mean, they've been out here deteriorating for almost 2 years, so we've got this going slow and steady. I did check that all these were held open. Yes, those are held open. Everything is held open, so they should have plenty of targets to pathfind to. All right, tattered apparel. I'm not going to worry about that unless it starts dramatically affecting our mood, right? We will set policies, but I don't want people stripping their armor off quite yet. So we're not at a point where we can fully automate policies. Again, if we could automate just the clothing and not the armor in the assignments, that would be perfect. I kind of wish they would split that up. Like, rather than just editing this, you could edit like clothing versus armor. That would be neat, because essentially our problem right now is we're ahead on clothing. We should actually have, I think it's this one, 3 more sets of pants, and we've got an extra pair of pants. We've got everybody with pants and an extra pair that are essentially excellent masterwork or whatever. So we're right there as far as clothing goes. But armor-wise, we're out of advanced components, and we don't even have full sets plus backup. So we really need to get ahead on the advanced components, which is really difficult to do because I don't want to send drill teams outside of our main base. Even just going up to these sections up here is still a long commute for our planters and for the people that are drilling at these drills, right? So we really need to just focus on scanning more, because we need... I've color-coded these. That's a mod. We really need these little blue nodes, the plasteel. If we absolutely have to, if we start running short, we could dig up to this one or dig over to this one reasonably safely, just going through the mountain. Still, obscenely long commute, right? That being said, as far as yellow dots, there's gold over here. I don't even see any more gold on the map. I think we got one node to spawn in our backyard, and then maybe another one that spawns somewhere in the base, and that was a good supply for a little bit. But, like, the scanning is random. Like, new plasteel, right up there. So, we really need gold, which is why I wanted to focus on trading. But, of course, travelers betrayed. So you fought with the angry tribals and got killed. There is a little gold down here. I used the trick where you draft someone who's melee, and there is an opening here which could totally fuck us. So we're not going to dig in anywhere down here. The little black blobs are silver. Hard to see. I should probably color code that differently. So we've got some silver that we could maybe dig up. That might be worth putting stuff in for. But let's let this keep going so this raid can start coming in. And guys, again, I apologize for that early break. With the way my tummy is feeling, the breaks might be reasonably frequent today. I'm going to try to keep it under control, but I have very little control over how my stomach feels. It's just, you know, we can only do what we can do, right? So hopefully it'll cooperate. It's already, like, kind of bugging me. Oh, we had a meteor hit here. Okay, tribespeople are attacking. They should be heading towards our kill box. We've got 3 separate groups we've got to break. We're going to wait till everybody gets to about here before we start moving people, because I wind up moving people too early, then they're in combat for a long time. Oh, dear God, guys, take care of your stomachs. I didn't take care of mine, and God, I wouldn't wish the last 3 years on anyone. It is definitely moving around and making me uncomfortable at the moment. Treat your body good. You only get one. I say that. I don't really even know how to do that, to be honest with you. My body has just been for a long time. Gracie, I know, has Berserk Pulse, right? Yeah, Berserk Pulse, Skip, and Invisibility. Cammy has Invisibility. They're kind of our go-to team up here. You keep liking that bed, don't you, Gracie? That is not your bed, ma'am. So we're going to send them up there, and I guess we're just going to grab... Let's grab people who don't have malaria, right? Let's grab... I don't want to grab Blue, because Blue's our crafter. I really shouldn't be bringing Blue out on the front line unless we absolutely need to. I'm going to try and avoid... using Blue unless we have to, because... I would really prefer not to have our main crafter, the guy who's doing like all of our weapons and armor and everything. I'd prefer not. Well, sorry, it's a female character. Everybody is a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. This thing is a dude. Everybody's a dude. I'm from California, but I digress. Joking, but not joking, kind of. There is a dog sleeping in the tunnel. You're going to get killed. If I un-F this door, will you come in? No. Well, that dog's probably going to get killed. Who are you? Retriever 46. Sorry, Retriever 46. Nothing I can do about that situation. Gracie and Cammy are coming up there. Doors are disallowed, so no one should go outside in the wrong location. Stomach is acting up, but fuck you, Stomach. Actually, let's get... I'm going to say Tomboy over here. And let's get Rona actually over here. We need somebody who's going to repair. We don't need an EMPer. Yeah, Tomboy will be there in time. It's fine. We don't need anybody to EMP, right? Because they're tribals. There's no problem with tribals. Man, that collision happened so far back. I mean, I'm glad we have an issue with collision happening and not an issue with collision not happening. You know, there are worse things to deal with than a little bit of lag. By a little bit of lag, I mean a lot of lag. But, like, now that they're spread out, let's check a few of them out. Recluse, no. Careful Shooter Greedy, no. Ascetic Chemical Interest, not bad, but could do better out of 400. Super Immune Cannibal Fast Learner with a 12 in plants and a small passion in shooting. Not bad, but we can't make them a shooting specialist, don't really need plants. So this is what I mean. We could shock lance our way into a good pawn. Like, we could go shopping. Bloodlust, pretty nimble. Not amazing in underground or jogger. Construction, mining. I'd really, like, at this point, we really want people who are good shooters. Mining, ascetic. I mean, we could take another ascetic, theoretically. And I think these should all be natural meditation. Yeah, so any one of these could be made a Psycaster. Kind, too smart. Slow learner. Industrious, beautiful psychopath. Tachyon, come say hi to everybody, buddy. Guys, Tack is here. Tack says hi. Look at the camera, sir. No, you want kisses? Kisses for the kitty. I love you, baby. You're a good baby. You gonna be good? You gonna go take a nap? Nap times? I love my kitty. Let's kind of take a look, right? I guess we should just do a little bit of shopping. Now, there are mods that you could actually bring up the list of every human being on the map and check out what their like if you're going to shop through 400 of these guys, maybe you want to put on a mod. I'm just kind of like spot dipping through here. Nimble Iron-Willed Baseliner. Plants, animals. You know what? Let's just go with the traditional method of seeing who survives the death wave, right? And then when they're leaving, when they're all broken, we'll go shopping through the broken ones to see if there's anyone we could just kind of shock lance down. Now, this all being said... Oh, wait. Shorty is melee. Shorty, you need to leave. Who can we bring in Shorty's place? Bicep. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where we got lag. When we got over 200 tribals coming in, we've got 31 colonists, 25 dogs, a good handful of muffalos, some mechs. Now, from what I understand, this is not something you can even improve with a good computer. Like, let's put this on 2. Really doesn't make much of a difference. Essentially, this is the way RimWorld handles pathing that's screwing up. So it's not even the computer, it's the internal pathing and the way the brain is working in the software, not necessarily in the hardware, right? So we're actually going to use the marksman command essentially to kind of just keep everybody from tearing up our box. We don't need it to hit them as much as we need it to not destroy all this plasteel we invested over here. And I'm trying to wait for this place to clog up a little bit, just so we get the best shots off, but I think we're at a good spot. So Gracie, actually, we're going to leave that effed. You're going to invisible Gracie. Gracie is going to walk to here. We're going to F that door, wait for it to close. Un-F that door. Gracie is going to move out about 2 steps, because that's how close we need to get a really good bead on these guys. Right there. Now, Gracie, no, don't fire at will, please. You're going to go back in there. That door closes, and then you go back there. Now, they should do some damage to each other while we damage them. Rona. Nope. Repair this. See, and everybody else is already grabbing corpses from where they can. Which is good. That's exactly what we want them to do. We want them to be already dealing with that. Now, when we group the dogs, Pack's bouncing off the walls. Love you, buddy. Now, that looks like all of our Berserk Pulse wore off. Gracie, you ready to go again? Not quite yet. In a second. Yeah, Deadlift, Hans Moleman, they're all coming up to our meat processing facility up here, which is still at -38. Please excuse the parkour kitty, guys. It's, you know, it's just part of the stream at this point. He will bounce off the walls a little bit, but eventually he'll calm himself down and go take a nap. Hey, hey, come here. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. This is not a parkour kitty stream. I know we say that a lot, but it's never going to be a parkour kitty stream. Unless it is ever one day a parkour. You guys want me to set up a parkour kitty stream? Although, if we set it up, he won't do it, right? We'll set it up, we'll put the camera on him, and he'll just stand there doing nothing. That's how cats work, right? Anybody coming in here just just happenstance to be a super badass pawn? Night owl, quick sleeper, decent passions. I'd like to get another crafter and anybody with good shooting. I'd love to get a crafter who's also a production specialist. That would be phenomenal. Oh, they are beating on this door. Hi, Bass. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. How you doing today? If you feel like talking, if not, we'll see. Yep, they're killing the dog that was stuck in the hallway, as to be expected. Did I not put the animals on? Oh. Some of them are still on animal work. That's why things are going a little sideways here with the animals, as per usual. We'll keep an eye on Gracie. One of our groups is breaking. Any of the broken ones look any good? Social. Thank you, Bass. Guys, Bass is one of the mods and a good friend. He's putting the socials up there, so if you guys want to join us on the Discord or check out the YouTube channel, those links are up there. There's some cool videos. We have a lot of fun hanging out in the Discord. We have a self-promotion, an art channel. We have a channel for cute pictures. We talk a lot about games. We hang out in voice chat, and, have fun with each other. Good times in general. So if anybody wants to get on board with any of that. Oh, thank you. That's the Nether Hub video that Bass put up. That was the 2-year-long mega project for my Nether Hub in Minecraft that I did. We are currently working on another mega project that is probably actually a little bit bigger in scale, because it's double the diameter, but I'd say probably, I don't know, maybe it is bigger. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell, but we're working on another mega project currently called Project Darkwater. If you'd like to see how we deal with mega projects, checking out that video for the hub is a good idea. Just to get an idea what we're doing. It is spoilers. The streams for Minecraft are further ahead, and we'll be getting back to Minecraft next week. We might take a few days to a week off to go and work on our server stuff with our friends. And then we will be back to the mega project. Right now, we're taking some time on the Rim, just as like a little bit something different. We've been hardcore grinding on the mega. And say hi to Taco and John for me if I miss them. Oh, will do, absolutely. Yeah, they've been tied up with some real world stuff as well. So we're all in and out. But producer Moo is often lurking in the background, so I'm sure he's seeing that or will see it. But dude, really great to see you. Glad everybody has a chance to stop in every once in a while. We've got a good group here. We've got some, yeah, I don't know. I think I talk more about the streamer stuff on Minecraft days, and I talk more about the game on RimWorld days, so it's nice to strike a little bit of a balance. Again, anybody like super badass, like running away? I'm not really looking for melee anymore. Alright, a few of them still want a piece, so, I can't imagine we'll even have time to get off another Berserk Pulse. Let's let them do their thing. Wait. Some of them chased the dogs in. God damn it. I'm not really sure how they wound up breaking that door. Why did they even break that door? I don't understand. That door was closed from the... Did the dog try to run back through the forbidden door? I don't really know what happened there. There should have been no reason for that to happen, and I blame the animals. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You said it at the same time as me. I blame the animals. Let's not make that out of steel. We'll make that out of granite next time. They close and open a little slower than the auto doors, but it is what it is. This is why I have redundancies, right? We have an airlock here, we have doors here, we have 5 doors here. I don't know how the dogs screwed us that time, but luckily we had one of our melee characters close by, and we were able to deal with it. Did the dogs get really fucked up? Dogs are fine. Dogs are absolutely fine. Okay. I can't believe this group is still coming in here, to be honest with you. Alright, they finally broke. A few more are coming in, because I think it's the fastest way. Everybody else is going out. Now, who's still alive? Get everybody back on a normal schedule. Now, with any luck... With any luck, our priorities should take care of everything. And let's pick up, let's capture that guy. Capture that guy. I think those are the only 3 names I see, so those should be the only 3 people still awake. Like I said, is anybody in particular super badass that we should run them down? Night Owl, quick. That's the other. That's the one we saw before. Recluse. Kind Night Owl. Don't need another artist. Jogger Kind Shooter. That would actually make a good shooting specialist. Can we get that person in time? Can I... Let's see if we can tend him in the field and then capture him. Because a kind jogger with a double passion, I mean, he's incapable of dumb labor, but who cares at this point? We'll put him on research and we'll put him on research. Let me just make sure he's natural meditation. Yeah, okay. Research, shooting, and Psycaster. Let's not fire at will. We're out here to actually rescue someone. Now, if we coagulate him and then capture him. Excellent. Now she's got to run against the flow of all the other idiots coming out here, but... I don't think that dog actually died either. Oh, wait. Of course, he's got unwavering loyalty. Ah, oh, dear God. Right? Yeah, unwavering loyalty. Well, we put the effort in to go and get him, so I guess he's dog meat. How's everybody else down here? 3 hours, 2 hours, 24 hours. Hans, do me a favor. The power of sanguophages. Coagulate is just so awesome. So awesome when it comes to, like, keeping people alive. For whatever reason you need, like whether it's your colonists or prisoners. Neurotic, nervous, jogger, pyromaniac, super immune, cannibal, fast learner. Now this guy... We don't really need another person on plants. But those traits are good. Those traits are good. Natural meditation. Super immune, cannibal, fast learner. Oh, it's another potential caster. It's so hard to say no to that, right? Like, is he perfect? No. But the fast learner is going to make up for the fact that it's only a single passion in shooting. I guess we could have them do plants. Yeah, I think actually we're going to convert this person first. Wait. They are not unwavering loyalty. No. None of these are either. So we'll convert this guy. These guys, I'm not even gonna give them a chance to do something annoying. Again, if we have, once we have the kind instinct gene, we're going to start keeping prisoners around. Did you lose anything in the fight? Just I have bites here. You know, I think they'll actually heal up, which is fine. Now, the other thing we need to do real quick. For when we inevitably need to capture more people and don't have enough beds in there. Like I said, one of our big goals is getting that kind instinct. Genetics. We'll get kind instinct the second we capture anybody. We'll implant them with kind instinct. Oh man, that's perfect. This triple airlock and keeping the hallway at a cold temperature is working, so we don't actually have to have like 12 or whatever amount of and this guy was the unwavering loyalty, right? Yeah, so immediately you just we have so much insect meat. That's freaking bonkers. We've even started getting to the point where our lavish meals are covering so much of these shelves up here. We can delete these stockpiles. These stockpiles, they were for corpses, and we've got a whole corpse refrigerator up here, so unnecessary. Same thing down here. Unnecessary, unnecessary. We'll probably put in some more shelving. Nothing. Oh, this guy. What is this guy? Underground or asexual. Not really something I want as far as traits and everything, so... God, you're pretty close. Why don't you arrest them for the sake of wealth, essentially. Let's put this back on a 3. Infection. One of our prisoners. Don't really care about our prisoners. Rona, you don't need to stay drafted down there. Okay, we've got a lot of insect meat, so we're going to be able to turn that into quite a bit of actual wealth. We'll make, you know, we're loading up a ton of our wealth at the moment to get back our relationship with those idiots. I think that's all the things we need to queue up. Let's see how that's coming along, actually. Not quite ready yet. And everybody is back on a proper schedule. Yes. Okay. Research is coming along. Again, once we finish that research... I honestly really, really wish that what we were doing is loading these pods up with COD, and we were all over here just... Alright, this is fantastic. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted this room to fill with all the stuff, and then all of the robots to be bringing corpses in and working at these cremators. Trank... Okay, so where is Sappy? Sappy's going to need some counseling now. Wait. Was Trank the one that got upset? Oh, okay, Trank got upset. So where is Trank? And Bass is over here. Bass, I'm going to need you to counsel somebody else who... Yeah, okay. Nobody ever cares about breakups in this colony, because as soon as they do, Bass, who is the biggest whore amongst the entire colony, goes like, ah, it's okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Why don't you ask my 8 wives? Now these are set on preferred, right? So what we're going to do is going to come over here, and we're going to set this on important for now. And that's going to move all this stuff, actually, isn't it? No, what we'll do is we'll put this on as preferred as well. So it won't move any that are already on the shelf, but it'll be closer to where everything is, so they should put it there as well. Some people might still go all the way over to these shelves over here, but we should be okay. Now, what I'd really like is for them to actually get all of the clothing out of there. Because it's going to start blocking the doorways, which it already is. Some of it's getting pushed out the door. See, this is the problem right here. This is why I was trying to make this room work in a way... Mechs, can you go here? I want the mechs just burning stuff, right? So the mechs are in there, right? Now let's actually... Now will they start working? Why? Why won't they burn... See, this is aggravating. And now the cold that's in here is going to leak out this way. Although, let's keep an eye on it for a second. We might have enough doors that even open, this will stay cold. If that's the case, that's cool. Mechs just won't do the work. They just won't do the work. I don't understand. They'll burn stuff there, but they won't burn clothing? Is it just not a big enough room? I don't even know. This is a little bit frustrating to me, because they should be... Now, on the plus side, it's staying negative 38 inside of here. So even with the doors accidentally held open, we've only got 4 of these running, 2, 3, 4, and it's staying fine. So multiple doors in your hallway is definitely the way to keep this stuff fresh without... See, now they are coming in here and doing it. You can't force them to do it by zoning them in there. They're doing the weapons first. Why are they doing the weapons first? Do they not burn apparel? Are lifters incapable of burning apparel? I could have sworn lifters did apparel as well. Tainted, bio-coated, all of it. No clean, no non-bio-coated, and it's got literally everything on here. Like, everything. So, not sure why this isn't getting done. Having everybody set on a 1 to butcher is fine, but if we don't get all the clothing cleared out of here and stuff just starts pushing out the walls anyway. Leba is already knocked out. Fine. Now, we shouldn't have to deal with any rotten corpses, because that seems to be going fine. It's the setting everybody on a 1 to 1 for butchering. So everybody is butchering. I mean, I guess that in and of itself is a victory, but I put those cremators in there so that it would be close by. If they're not going to actually clean... Like, if they're not going to use those cremators for burning apparel, like, let's say we have I don't think Cammy will do it, but Bicep. Let's say we have them do it. What do they go to burn? Burning a weapon. Why not apparel? There has to be something wrong with this. Armor, no. What is wrong? Alright, let's say we suspend everything else. We grab Bicep and we tell them to... Missing 1 apparel. Tainted chinchilla fur parka, right? Parka. All right, let's clear all. Let's just clear all of it, right? Clear all. Non-bio-coded clean off of there. Actually, yeah. Allow all. Clean, non-bio-coded. And none of the armor, because that can get melted down. Now, in theory... It's still missing apparel. Why? Missing apparel. What the fuck is going on, guys? Okay, I'm having one of those RimWorld moments, guys. I'm having one of those RimWorld moments where I can't figure out why this doesn't work, and I'm frustrated. Not frustrated enough to quit or anything, but what the ever-living fuck is going on? Take to best stockpile, any worker. Posture check. Thank you, Rob. Alright, let's say we uncheck that shit, right? Let's say we allow freaking literally everything. Can you... If we take clean off... Let's follow Missy. Okay, so now it's getting done. Okay, I don't know why, but I guess we can't do the cross-section of those two. So let's go over here. God, I don't know why. I guess it really doesn't matter, right? It's all tattered, right? Let's go down them again and make sure that none of them have the armor checked. Because the armor can all be turned into resources, so let's not... We're not looking to put tainted clothes on, so whether it's bio-coated, non-bio-coated, whatever, we don't care about. It just needs to get burned. If it's armor, though, we do need to get it turned into resources. If it gets to be too much... Now, everybody... Now, if we go to the mechs and put them in the forced zone up here. Now, okay, that's exactly how I intended for this to function. Okay. This was our first legit test of it. That's what was meant to happen. We forced the mechs in here, they burn clothes as people do that. We're left with only meat and cloth. Okay. So for now, let's expand the force zone to where they've junked a bunch of stuff already. Alright, this is absolutely what this is supposed to look like. Fantastic. What's up, Club? Barely touching down. We'll settle in and check back. Yeah, sounds good, Rob. Thank you. Sorry you came in at a moment I was trying to figure something out. Game was driving me just a little bit bonkers there. But we've got our meat processing plant working very nicely now, so I'm pretty happy about all of that. Tree linking is up, so tree linking. Let's get you linked. Gavin is who we're converting. Excellent. Bass already used councils, so we can't use convert. All right, this is how I wanted this to look. So we've got this sorted out. So for the next raid, it'll just be automatic essentially. We'll force the mechs over this room. They'll burn the clothing while the people cut up the corpses, and then everything will get turned back to what it needs to be turned back to. That'll keep the doorways reasonably clear. That'll keep the flow going. Perfect. Gotta delete that to get at that wall, though. Let's check on our gift-giving stuff. We can knock that off the list. That's just a tiny bit. Yeah, we don't have to send the die. 114. I'd like the psychite to be loaded. Okay, so yesterday wasn't a complete waste. We've got our meat processing facility up and running properly. Should be plenty cold in here still. Yeah, -38. So the meat's not going to spoil. The robots are going to burn all of the worthless clothing. And the mess of the raids is essentially cleaned up. That's what I like to see. One of the great things about this playthrough is since we are pushing it to, you know, pretty much the absolute limit here. That goes there. We need to get rid of the floor in here. We're going to learn a lot about the way mechanics work. You know, it's just inevitable that you learn when you're doing stuff like this. So right here, we learned that this actually works. In later setups, we could actually plan this into our base from the get-go. Like, we need to have a processing facility because without a proper processing facility, the meat just goes all over the place. Now, at the moment, we're going to unforce the mechs because they've gotten everything that's inside, and I think we've pretty much processed everything. So we're going to set that on work, and they'll do what they're going to do. And anything that's outside, you know what, boy? Let's have you haul, lady, haul. Yeah, lady's in a good mood. We'll just make lady clean up the meat. If we can get the meat inside, that's good. The bots and the dogs should get the leather inside, no problem. Now what we're going to do is, since we've got everything sorted over here, that's on preferred, we're going to drop this down to normal. So now the hauling animals will kind of just move everything over to there, so it'll be accessible for our corset factory. Because we're making corsets as one of our main forms of money making. God, I love this game sometimes. It's super fun. Our power grid has got a nice excess, but our solar is fully up. So we're getting about 3,500 of that from solar, which is good because it offsets these. So we do kind of have about 6K that we can work with, which is good. What are we going to do with that 6K of power? I'm honestly not even sure at the moment. I would really desperately love to get some trading done. So let's hope... Can we prioritize loading that, maybe? Maybe we can't. Why is this not loading? Doesn't seem to me like the door is blocked. Can't seem to force load it. All right, let's call that gravy, and let's launch over to try and get our allies back. The fact that our natural allies were dumb enough to get themselves hurt, I mean, that's annoying. 200, there it is. That's we're overkilling this. So fine, you guys get more wealth than you deserve. Fantastic. That should get us where we need. Allied, easy as that. They're now better ally than the Empire. Excellent. That means that we can actually start loading COD up to go trade with some people. We've already traded with the Empire. Okay, that's done too. Okay. I know the projects. We're going to get skin hardening. I'd like to get tough skin glands on everybody. We really need gold and advanced components. Also, let's go into our drug policy, because now that we're making penoxycyllin, let's add that to the schedule. 1 every 5 days. And they're going to hold one in their inventory. And that's good. So now everyone will take penoxycyllin every 5 days if it's available, and they'll all keep one on them. We'll go into the other drink schedules, do the same thing. Or, I mean, other drug schedules. We have our chemical interest drug schedule for our chemical interest people. Essentially, the only difference is they are scheduled to drink every day regardless of mood. And that keeps their chemical interest bar full, so we don't have to worry about it. We've already gotten out of hand with animals. We've culled the old ones, and we're bringing up a few new ones. We'll do the same thing. As those 5 once those 5 are trained up in hauling, we'll cull 5 of the oldest and then bring up another 5 puppies. So we'll always have 25, but we'll be trying to keep 20 of them hauling and at the right age. Bass needs death rest. Of course you do, Bass. Let's get you down for a little nap. Okay, how is Hans? Hans is going to need it soon. Shorty is good. Rona is good. We're not going to put Hans down until Bass is done. Hans is our badass colonist, right? Just absolute badass colonist. So 23. Let's get Kai another level. Everybody wake up and go get Kai her Psycast level. So this will be her level 5. She joined us yesterday on stream. We got her fully outfitted, and we've already got her essentially to level 5 after this. Let's see what she pulls on a level 5. That would be great if it was something good. She got Word of Inspiration. I guess if we want to try and really push legendary shit, having a few people with Word of Inspiration is good. We've got a lot of people just handling shit. Did that say someone from... Oh yeah, the pigs are here. Let's see if they stop in a reasonable location. If it was just a bug that the AI was over here, I'd rather not have to go out and break all this stuff down and clean it up. It's just an annoyance. If they all just start coming and hanging out over here, that's fine with me. I mean, not super fine. I really wish our allies wouldn't be stupid. Like, they came in to hang out here, then came inside to our backyard to eat at our tables. Totally fine, right? Totally fine. But then they're like, oh, you know this giant hole in your wall that's coming from a termite blasting it with a thump cannon? That's the way we want to leave, right in the middle of a combat situation. It's like, guys, I don't understand. Like, how is this a reasonable decision that you've come to? Oh, you don't have medicine to do surgeries on you, nor do you. That's why that's not happening. Okay, trade guests over here. Again, we're going to focus on getting COD's social up, because COD is going to be our main trader. He's got far skip, he's got relationship with the Empire. So rather than using 2 pawns that have far skip to bounce all over the map, we're just going to make sure that COD is on top of his shit. We don't have a lot of Psychite. That was a dumb move on my part. Hopefully we get a lot more of that in. What do we need from these jerks? They really don't have much, do they? We have a mono sword, but we don't need a normal mono sword. We have a Doomsday. We already have 6 Doomsdays that we don't really use. You could take the Prestige Marine Armor for sure. We're done with that. You could take the shield belts. We don't need those. I guess let's sell them all the junk weapons that just kind of came into our possession. I mean, we were going to burn them, but if we can get a few bucks for them, why not? Spears, ikwas, knives. $0.32. I'll take it. Oh, we have 3 tough skin glands. We need to get those into people. You guys can have the ovum we extracted. Let's get rid of our junk over here. I do not want aggressive genes. The Hulk body you can take. Don't care. Dark vision you can take. Pyrophobic you can take. Piercing spine I don't care about. Wait, that's a vampire one? Don't care if we have piercing spine, quite frankly. We don't need to buy medicine. We'll buy it. Why not? And is there anything else we can buy from them? Because we already have too much invested with... I don't really want anything from them, guys. I guess we could keep the shield, one of the shield belts. We'll keep one of the shield belts, I suppose. Everything else they have, I really don't care about. We need this volcanic winter to end, though. Really need this volcanic winter to end. Yeah, that's fine. They can have some extra money. I really don't care. Because a lot of our stuff is dependent on crops here, right? So, our psychoid plants never got replanted, not quite yet, because they got blighted, and I think that was close to the end of the stream. Traders up here, what do you got? I'm sure we could sell them something to get their silver. Not that it's a lot of silver, but... yeah, we need people, what is the priority on the psychite? It is prioritized before that. Okay. Yeah, this has got to get upped. If the other one's going to be upped, this one has to be upped as well. We would prefer them to cook the packaged survival meals with the meat. Okay, going good. Going good. Okay. Now, question is, how do we have this set? Is this for any worker? Yeah, so wart should be made quick, as long as we have hops. We are just running out of plants because volcanic winter is making everything run slow. Luckily, our food doesn't run out because we have this situation. Alright, the psychoid just got planted, which means our planters are working. How far along is Gavin? Bass is asleep. Gabin's almost converted, though. 7 days till our festivals again. It really is just about trade at this point, guys. So, have we done surgery on these guys yet? Have we pulled things? Left lung removed, left lung removed. Okay, so they're working on them. Gabin is getting frayed, but, you know, is cool because he's like, well, at least they're not operating on me. Where did those visitors go, by the by? All right, they're already leaving. Well, missed an opportunity to get 134 gold from a bunch of idiots. I mean, if the donkey wanders into base, just kill it. Same thing with the tortoise. Too many muffalo. Let's do by gender, and let's kill the oldest of the crew. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 5 female muffalo. Let's do that. Male muffalo, we don't need as many. Let's go. Let's keep 3 male muffalo. That will add both to our meat and to our materials for making corsets. Dogs are being culled and trained. Time to look into our mechs, right? We're researching skin hardening. Excellent. So, our mechaniter. Is it in here? Control pack, commander helmet, bandwidth pack. Okay. Now, as far as in here, is there anything? Mechlord helmet. I'm assuming the Mechlord and the Mechlord. So the Mechlord stuff is definitely what we're looking for. So Mechlord helmet, and we're gonna make Blue make their own helmet, and then Mechlord suit. Again, we're gonna make Blue do that. And we're going to put those up at the top of the list. I want these done before anything so that Blue always has his full outfit. Now, I don't want the integrator headset. And I'm not sure. We're going to make the bandwidth pack. Now, is it... One additional on the control pack. I think the bandwidth pack is the one we're looking for. And again, we're going to make that Blue. See, even in the short time that we had Blue doing other things, we've still got Blue queued up to, like, craft a whole bunch of stuff. And even with them crafting non-stop, essentially, the time we took off for them to do some combat, whatever else we were having them do, they've already dropped from a 20 down to a 19. It's damn near impossible, unless you've got fast learner and great memory on someone who's got a double passion in it, and you have them doing it all the time. It's damn near impossible to keep them at a 20 in everything. Our crafters have hit 20 a few times and gone back down, so... that being said, let me check real quick. We've got a couple of tough skin glands, and we've got... I want to get those in... I want to get those in our melee people first and foremost. Install tough skin gland in the torso. Rest until healed, and where is Izel? Now, I believe these were the tough skin glands that we bought. We can now make our own once we finish this research that we're currently halfway through. Excellent. The Shorty will be next up. Again, I don't want to do surgery anywhere except in the legendary beds. I'm thinking... Who has Word of Inspiration? Shorty does. And where is Blue? Blue is asleep. So as soon as Blue gets up, we'll just keep hitting Blue with Word of Inspiration. And when they get inspired, we're going to have them build hospital beds. I think that's the best thing to use for their inspirations right now. Yes, we could swap it over to making other stuff. Actually, what are you working on? You're working on Mechlord helmet. You know what? That's actually a good one to do it on. Let's do that. Let's hope we get inspired creativity. Inspired trade, not what we're looking for. Once Blue gets the Mechlord helmet, Blue is one of our alcoholics, by the way. Alright, this is what I like to see. None of this meat's going to go bad. It's frozen, so it won't go bad. The fact that it got chopped up here, just absolutely friggin' perfect. This is exactly how I wanted this room to come out. Now we've got just a pile of all the stuff we need in there, and it'll get moved as need be. The leather is inside, so it won't deteriorate. The meat is frozen, so it won't deteriorate. And we finally got the crematorium set up so that we can zone our workers over, our worker bots over here to make sure that everything gets done. We could, in theory, expand out our corpse zone a little bit. That might be helpful in the end, but we'll see how it goes on the next one now that we've got these crematoriums adjusted. This zone shouldn't have anything in it except fresh corpses. Too deep infestation. Of all of the events to happen, I am totally okay with that. We're going to go over to animals. We're going to get them to forced animal. We're going to go over to mechs. We're actually going to send them to forced animal. All of the humans are going to go to what we call safe, so that nobody is roaming around. That's the safe area is here. Barracks and kitchen, essentially. So they can eat, they can sleep, they can do whatever they need to do. And this is happening where? Right, over at Lady and Missy's place. We'll hold that door open. Oh, God. They could go a couple of different places because everything is open here. Let's put you guys there. Hans, Vinov, and Shorty, let's get them up front. Damn it. Okay, so gotta micro that just a little. I want Hans in the front line. Hans is our badass. Vinov and Shorty are alright, but Hans is just fantastic. I guess it doesn't matter who's close by. Oh my God, I gotta get Sappy. You gotta come over here. And then shift click to... Well, would love to stay longer, but I should get... okay, yeah, go get some sleep. Absolutely, totally understand. Great, so they're wandering around. Let's just send the team after them. And I think that's it. And now we can just put everybody back on the right schedules again. It's not that I was worried about it, but the animals and the mechs just tend to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, so... Thank you, Sky Kid. I appreciate that. I will do that. I think I'm having a good time doing this. It's going quite well. I wish my tummy wasn't as rumbly today, but other than that, I feel quite good about the run and about life in general today. So now that should get brought right over and chopped up. The insects should get chopped up as quick as anything else. The haulers are going to drop them off. The people are going to come in and chop them up. Now we've got all of our insect meat in a refrigerated area. I really like this. This is going to be something I use from now on, guys. All right, let's put Hans down. Bass is almost back up. I'm going to be using that, setting all of my everybody on one cook, you know, a one-level cook. And making sure that the only cooks that can do the actual cooking are assigned to it in the bench. And then we're just going to have tons of butchering spots. Early on, it'll be outside, but we'll eventually, in all of our runs, get up a processing facility somewhat similar to this. With enough doors, I guess it doesn't matter that the doors are even held open by stuff. And now that we've got it sorted, there's no reason they even should. I mean, that's a whole room full of wealth right there, right? It's going to take us a lifetime to process that down into actual corsets and stuff. So, conversion, perfect. That probably got us an ideology point. But, regardless, now that they are our religion, let's recruit. This was a good pawn, right? Super immune, cannibal, fast learner, plants, and shooting. I can get on board with that, yeah. And it's a natural meditation pawn. That's right. That was the other reason I did it. So then we're going to go into Blue's stuff over here. We're going to actually have to up our prestige by 1. I'm going to put the armor above the helmet, so if we have enough, he'll focus on the armor. Where is Blue, by the way? When you get up, please put on your mechlord helmet and change styles. Now, look at that. Now we've got 18. We've got 18 for our bandwidth, guys. I don't know if we need the other stuff. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Let's get some more mechs going. This one has been running pretty consistently, but I feel like we don't even have enough to run these two. I'm pretty sure we can run 18 of these small mechs, right? Now, I switched down to 1 mech gestator, so it's going to be slow doing this. I'd like to actually start by getting some clean sweepers. I'm talking maybe like, let's get 6 of these guys. We'll do 12 lifters and 6 cleaners, and we'll go from there. Subcore encoder. Make basic subcore. Let's do that like... We're going to need at least 12 of them. Let's make 16. What does that cost? Steel and components. Let's just get those queued up all day long. This is going to be... I mean, Blue is our only mechaniter, so... Alright, we'll see if Blue prioritizes that on their own. They do. That's fantastic. Alright, changing style at the bench. I thought I already told them to dye their helmet. Oh, we have no dye. Did we trade off all of our dye? Alright, I think volcanic winter is over, so we should be making more stuff from our growing things. Right, lifters are bringing leather in. That's good. That's fine. And we still haven't grabbed anything else up. You know what? I'm going to move this one over to the jade that's over here. Just so we can keep our artist making stuff. There's also some more jade down there. We could do some more uranium. There's steel down here. I just wish we had gold. Okay. I'm procrastinating. It's time to load the pods up again. What we're going to need is we're going to need 3 pods. Because we're going to take cod. And we're going to take a muffalo. Let's go with muffalo 31, right? Now, we shouldn't need more than 1 muffalo for the return trip, but if we do, we'll fire him off another muffalo. But let's make sure we just take everything we possibly can. First and foremost, we've got more corsets that got made. So let's, we've got everybody working on them, so they're going to range from poor all the way up to legendary, but we're not making them for us. We're just making them to trade, so whatever they are, they are. Let's go down the list, see what else we can offload. We'll come back to the basic textiles. We're running low on psychite, so we can't afford to give any of that away. Boop, 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 boop. Jade we're going to keep for statues. You could take the normal steel dresser, and if they don't want it, we'll just dump it somewhere. We're going to keep the signal chips in case we need them. Sell them the shield belt if they want it. And Devil Strand, good. Devil Strand, excellent. Those can go. We're going to keep the masterwork and legendary, and you can take all of our money to buy things. That being said, we've still got plenty of room on this caravan, so organs. Organs can definitely go. Right? Excellent. That should get us plenty of money, but let's make sure to top it all off. First and foremost, we're going to get rid of the junk, like the dog leather, plain leather, lizard skin, and blue fur. Then we're going to top off the thing with as much human leather as can fit in after that, and we're going to hit OK. Now we're going to double check. COD's got full psi focus, so that's fine. Now we got to keep half an eye on this. Because since COD is part of it, COD's mood could tank out, right? While they're all loading. So we're going to do our best to keep an eye on this. We're going to fire... Now, I'm pretty sure the Empire hasn't refreshed, because even though it hasn't been quite... Even though it's been a little while, yeah, they got 9.6 days. So we're probably going to actually hit up our main allies here. Yeah, everybody is restocked. I checked yesterday. Everybody has restocked. So, labor outsourcing. 1 colonist, 13 years or older. Glitter World, silver. And none of that. Like, it's like that's a quest I would actually do if the rewards were anything decent. It's not. It could have been 500 silver, and I might be like, you know what? Take a colonist. It's just 50 silver and 4 Glitter World. Just absolutely a waste of time. So, yeah, we'll head out over to one of the Outlander unions, right? We'll go to the purple guys first, and then we'll go. You know, purple's my favorite color, so maybe it's lucky. We'll go over there. We'll sell them as much stuff as we can, buy as much stuff as we can. If we have to send over a second Muffalo, we will. If this doesn't get us everything they have, we'll just keep sending more stuff out. We could even start trading chem fuel. We've got over here over 4,000 chem fuel, so if we need to, we can sell that stuff off as well. We could also start making stuff out of chem fuel, so... Now, I'm pretty sure all of that requires, yeah, advanced components. Sandukin, welcome back in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I was talking about you the other day. I was like, man, I hope Sandukin's doing okay. Hopefully the long Minecraft grind didn't scare you away. We're back on the Rim that we've been playing the last few days here, and we're doing good. We're getting more colonists. We're upping our mech bandwidth. We're making corpse processing facilities. Essentially, we're just pushing, like, instead of trying to rush to getting all the endings, we're trying to push the game to its absolute limit of what we can achieve on this map. Once we get the, like, obscenely overpowered super soldiers, everything we could possibly ever want. Transport pod crash. Do I care? No. How are you, by the way? I don't know if I said that yet already, but... basically, when I get done pushing things to the limit, we've got everything we want. Well, we've already got the room set for our Stellark, so we can trigger that up. Neuroquake. Excellent. We've got 2 Neuroquake pawns now. Same old, same old? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so now we got clean sweep bots gestating. It's going to take us a while with one of these, but I really don't want to put more than one in. Maybe we should. No, we'll just do it one at a time. That way we can kind of keep an eye on our waste and make sure that... See, we're not even using one flat out. Like, so we can definitely handle more. I'm pretty sure one of these can handle about 6 mechs. So with 18, we should be absolutely fine. We've got people producing everything. The biggest problem right now is cleaning, and like I said, we are currently working on getting some cleaner mechs out. We're going to get 6 cleaner mechs out. Wonder how you fame is running on so smoothly with so many pawns. Mine is struggling with 10. Well, a couple of things, right? If you go into options and you check out my mods, I've got RocketMan Performance Optimizer and Dubs Performance Analyzer. Those 3 right there are huge. Absolutely huge for performance. I would recommend installing all 3 of those. I think Dubs is also what requires the vanilla framework, wherever that is. But those 3 performance enhancers, essential. If you're doing a big colony, especially, essential. If you're trying to stay as small as possible and get off planet quick, you can get away without it. But I would not try a colony this size unless I had those. I had gotten to a large colony in a lower difficulty, and it was just absolutely horrendous. And that's where I found out about the performance mods I'm using. So I would definitely recommend checking those out. If you can't remember what they are at any point, just message me and I'll shoot you over a list of what I'm using. It was what was just on screen. Dubs Performance, RocketMan, and I already forgot the third one, but hopefully you remember. All of that being said, I think we could definitely use some more charging stations, though. I'd gradually like to expand this out to be the full laboratory, in theory, but that doesn't need to be held. And let's make a zone over here for now. Not subcore encoder. Like just standard subcores. There we go. There we go. Subcores. So they have an actual place to go now. I think we might... Yeah, we have them down here. Let's get the subcores off of this. Now, can we move these? No, we can't. So we would have to rebuild them. So let's think about where we want our chargers. I'm almost tempted to just stick the chargers in the hallway, just so they're out of the way. That might be how we handle that. I will try those. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, they're very helpful. I would say absolutely worth giving a shot. I've got an idea. Why don't we put the mech chargers over in this hallway? Nobody ever goes through this hallway. And we can fit 1, 2, 3 if we move that lamp, 4 and 5. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put the lamp there. Oh, is this ready to go? I really hope COD hasn't just been sitting in here. They're still moving stuff, still moving stuff. Okay. COD is falling asleep on the floor. See, this is the risk, right? Like, he's not doing any of his things because he's loading everything up. Leo. Fast learner. Baseliner. Artistic. No, Leo, you can stay out there. Feel like turrets have become almost useless in RimWorld. Yeah, I was actually thinking about setting up some uranium slug turrets. So, I don't care. He can stay out there. All of our breachers are coming in through this wall now. We've essentially... They all come in through here. So, I was thinking about setting up a couple of uranium slugs here. The big issue with it is if our colonists get shot in the head, they're dead. And that's essentially the problem with turrets, is to get them in any type of position that they're worthwhile, you really risk friendly fire. And if you put your colonists in a safe location, so it's not the easiest to really coordinate and be used well. I think because the mech breachers come through here, they might be useful, so I'm considering playing with it. But it's kind of a dangerous road to walk, right? Like, yeah, it could wind up helping us a lot, but it could also wind up, like I said, you know, we're doing fine against it, and then all of a sudden a stray uranium slug turret goes right through the head of one of our best pawns, and bam, we're in a shitty position, right? So, we'll see what happens. Okay, our beer production seems to be going up. Yeah, deadlift's making wart. That's good. Is blue still inspired? Yeah, inspired trade, which is not what we need. This usually produces more dye than we can use, but it was dead because of volcanic winter, I believe. Two, four. That should be enough. I'm going to get these out of here. I want this to essentially become a full-on, like, storage room. Right? Like, I'd like to move the beer as well. Since this room really... I mean, this room kind of works, so we'll leave that there. But there's a lot of little... there are too expensive and the barrel's life runs out so quickly. Also, they can't shoot enemies that come too close. Yeah. Exactly. Which is why I was thinking about literally only setting them up in a spot that might help us with breachers. Mech, like, if we set them up here, like, let's take a look, right? So let's say we set them up there. They wouldn't be able to shoot right next to themselves, but they would be there for breachers. So if anybody came in anywhere on this wall, they could literally shoot out to them. So, you know what? Let's play with it. Let's play with it. We're going to put one there. We're going to put one there. And we're going to set it up so that we can actually... Let's put a power conduit, like, right there, so we can reconnect to that, so we can turn it on and off instantly. And we'll see if that actually gets us anywhere. Is COD loaded? Screw the steel dresser. God damn it, COD. Can you sleep or do something? COD is going to be in such a bad mood. I'm going to have to tell them not to take as much wealth because COD is going to... His psycast is falling because he's not meditating. Alright, today we're learning things, guys. And I think this is the main reason to take finished goods, right? It just takes too long to load all of the raw resources, right? We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's... Now he should get in that pod. Alright, Muffalo's in. Excellent. Alright. 3 pods is too much to deal with. So, let's go to... Visit. Alright, far skip is still good. Okay, now... It sucks that we actually didn't get to bring everything we wanted, but we got to bring enough. COD can keep his beer. I have like 2 rows of 20 uranium turrets behind deep water and doors, but even that, they can stop late game raids because they run out of barrels. Yeah, I think it's only worth turning them on if you just need that little extra help type of thing, you know? They're not, like you said, they're not really valuable. I think it's just kind of one of those things where they were probably a great idea early in the development, and from what I understand, turrets used to be way, way more powerful. We're going to actually buy their tea since we're a little short, and we've got plenty of money to spend. Oh, we don't want to sell that at all. And I think it just got to the point... Let's grab Happy. Their barrels, Archite capsules, 100%. Can't wait to start getting into that nonsense. No, I want nuclear stomachs, not bionic stomachs. None of this stuff looks great. Shock Lance, Insanity Lance, absolutely. Let's grab those. All their gold. They don't have a lot, so we're going to grab their flat screen. We're going to grab their TV. It's a lot of wealth we got here, so I guess we could grab their beer too, since we're running low on beer. Let's grab their side trainers, which are a lot less expensive now that COD's got a psychic reader. That's freaking awesome. Soothe Pulsar, Animal Pulsar. Plasteel, give me all your Plasteel. We're getting closer to the right spot now. Let's take all their Glitter World, all their regular medicine. I mean, I guess let's take their chocolate. I don't know what else to buy from them. I guess we could keep a couple of our organs and sell them to other people, but that basically cleans these guys out. I mean, we could buy drugs from them. We haven't needed drugs this entire run. I mean, we could keep a few kidneys. The only problem with that is we're going to have to fire him off another Muffalo or two. Or gift these people some stuff, but I don't think we need to gift them any... No, we just made friends with them. They're like super our friends at this point. Let's hit accept. And let's just double check, make sure there's nothing else that we missed. I mean, do we buy their flake and go juice just to, like, lower our weight? Don't really want to do that. So we need... How much mass do we need? We need about 100... We need just shy of 150 mass to carry. Okay, let's go over to gift mode. Do we want to gift them anything? No, we already have insane. So let's cancel that. Let's go back home. Now, do we need to send him 1 Muffalo or 2 Muffalo? Let's just send him 2, right? Muffalo calf. Okay, so Muffalo and then another Muffalo, right? Yeah, we're going to need both. Okay. Let's accept that. Deadlift. Prioritize loading and prioritize loading. Oh, they're both loaded already. Excellent. Oh, wait. No, they're not. Muffalo is missing. Muffalo is on board. So... Venove. Sesson? Is somebody loading this goddamn Muffalo? Okay. Loading complete. Give to Cod's caravan. Alright, let's far skip Cod back to home. Go over to Cod, who does not need to be drafted, and our Muffalo have a whole bunch of wealth for us to bring in. Oh wait, does Cod have anything on him that we can just have him drop? He does. He's got an obscene amount of things on him, actually. We just got a whole bunch of stuff. That's phenomenal. We've got a mega screen TV. Where do we install another mega screen, guys? $450 watts of power. Is it worth it? I mean, we've got our mega screens in our hospital. I don't know. I don't know that we actually have a place that we need to put a mega screen TV, to be quite honest with you. We've got one here at these tables. I guess maybe we could, like, I don't know, put one somewhere where... Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. We don't need the entertainment. Can prisoners watch TV? That is a great question. I think it might help them with their recreation. But honestly, my big hunt right now is to try and get kind instinct, so we don't need to worry about prisoners. Once you get kind instinct as a genetic, you just, every time you get a new prisoner, you just slap that on their genetics. No violent breaks. They'll hide in their room, have crises of faith, whatever, which actually works great, because the more crisis of faith it is, the quicker it is to convert people you want. And if we can hit them with kind instinct, we could do the thing basically where we harvest a lung and a kidney and then sell them into slavery. Which we've got 2 more ascetics, so we can run 2 people that are not natural meditation up the line to get more Psycasters. So we got a lot of stuff that we can do. Now, speaking of new Psycasters, we brought back some Psy stuff. Oh, there's one. What is this? Blinding Pulse. Hans, do you have Blinding Pulse yet? I don't think so. So let's get Hans Blinding Pulse. That's good. I think there was another one or 2 somewhere. Not sure where they went. I think we had a shelf that was specifically for Psy trainers. Can't remember where it is, though, to be honest with you. Can't remember where it is. Where are the Psy trainers? They used to be on this shelf. Oh, I think I had created a spot down here for them or something. You know what? Oh, we had them burn the tinfoil hat. That sucks. No big deal. Let's do Psy trainers and skill trainers down here. And we'll get rid of the psychic foil helmet. So whatever side trainers and skill trainers we picked up should get dropped down there. Once Cod gets himself sorted on recreation, sleep, and food, we'll send him out to do some more work. All right, we got 3 of these things going. We'll deconstruct that when it's ready. How are our mechs doing? Clean Sweeper is gestating. We're probably going to set the Clean Sweeper to a different location. I don't know how we wound up with so much. Oh, they probably all got emptied. That's right, we destroyed them, so they all got emptied at the same time. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. 2, 4. I think 5 should be enough to handle the mechs we're going to have, but if not, then not. That's everything we have to research for now, so... You know what, I'm going to leave these on so we don't have an unrealistic expectation of our power. Animals are getting trained up, which is good. And we've got more corsets. Now, we don't have to send Cod. I believe Sloppy Joe is the other one with Far Skip. And is in a great mood. You know what? Let's send Sloppy Joe. Let's send Sloppy Joe out on an errand. We're going to just have to keep swapping back and forth between Farcasters. Far Skippers. I want to get lots of trade. I thought maybe we'd be at the point where we had... What am I going to say? Thought maybe we were getting to the point where we didn't have enough wealth to do multiple trips. Because, like, oh, okay. Well, Cod's waiting. We'll just let him rest. But looks like we have plenty of wealth to send stuff out. So let's get on our corset grind again. Everybody's making corsets and getting better at tailoring. We just literally have everybody just, oh, if you got nothing better to do, go do corsets. You are going to take our gold with you, our silver with you, because you're going to buy as much stuff as we can possibly stomach to buy. I don't think they'll take the fire foam packs. We'll bring it just in case. Cataphract is good. Marine. Prestige Marine. Let's get rid of the Prestige Marine. What else? Weapons we're good on. That's right, we brought back 3 kidneys, so we can do that. We've got an ovum we can sell. I want to swap out the legendaries. Let me try to remember to do that. We're going to swap out the legendary harp and harpsichord for ones that we have in stock. Are already set up so that we can make sure that basically make sure that we have the best quality up. We could sell the flake, yayo, and I guess some of the smoke leaf. That actually puts us over. So, there, that's 450 kilograms of mass, and we're actually under caravan weight. So that's fine. So let's accept that. Let them load that up. We'll send Sloppy Joe out. Now, the cool thing about this whole thing with trading is now that we brought back some gold and advanced components, we can start working on our bionics again. We can get those queued up. I'm gonna watch this this trade load up so we don't get to the same state where COD was at. And again, let's double check Sloppy. Yeah, he's at full what you call. So as soon as we get a few more mechs up, like I said, we're focusing on the cleaning ones right off the bat. Maybe I should. You know what? Is this gestating? Alright, now we got a sweepy out. Okay, you know what? I want to put a second one up, but it's like, do we really need one? Do we really need a second one? I mean, we kind of do. It's just components. No, we'll just do it one at a time. We'll just do it one at a time. I don't want to put another one up. If we get to a point where we've got a lot of repairs to go on at the same time, I'll put up another one, but we've now got a sweepy. If we can get enough sweeper robots that we don't need people cleaning, and enough haulers that we don't need people hauling, and I could go into the work schedule and just literally get rid of that on everyone, that would be phenomenal. That might be asking just a little bit much, but alright, we're waiting for just a few more little things. Alright, we're loaded. See? No raw resources from now on. Alright, we already pulled everything we want out of these guys, so let's head down to... I mean, we could actually go to the Outlander unions. Yeah, let's go visit the pigs. It occurred to me it's probably best to trade with people we don't have amazing rep with, because trades will give you a little bit of rep too, so... Trade. No, not the penoxycillin. We want to keep that. The ovum, the kidneys, those can go. The marine helmet can go. Fire foam pack can go. Shield belt. Corsets. Now, that's not as much money. We should put a psychic reader in Sloppy Joe as well, so he gets better deals. Anything good up here? Archotech arm. I'll take an Archotech arm, absolutely. Skip. Ageless and robust. We will take that gene pack. A re-implanter and beardless. We'll take that gene pack. Posture check. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. I was definitely forgetting on that. Let's get the Soothe Pulsar. Animal Pulsar. We just could never have enough of those, right? They're plasteel. Does that put us over budget? Not quite. Advanced component. All the regular components. That would put us over budget. All right, we don't need the regular components as much as we need everything else. Definitely need the plasteel. Definitely want the gene packs. The Archotech. Shock Lance. Alright, let's, I guess let's get as many components. I mean, any component we get is a component we don't have to, build. So let's grab as much as we can. We kept our Muffalos. I don't think we have anything left to give them. Yeah, we went from 85 to 100. So just for doing that trade... Just for doing that trade, we got rep, yeah. Gotta remember to, Gotta remember to trade with the people we need rep with. You could drop that plasteel. Muffalo. Components, Archotech, this. So, Archotech, eh? So, next person who needs an arm is getting an Archotech. Now, we got a Skip trainer. Hans already has Skip, I believe. Shorty already has Skip. Switney already has Skip. Cammy has Skip. Gracie has Skip. Sesson does not. Who else would I rather have Skip? Cod's got Skip. I think Izel might even have Skip. Izel has Skip. Sloppy Joe has Skip. Kai does not. Yeah, so let's give it to Sesson, and then we literally only need one more. We need one more Skip, and every one of our Psycasters has Skip. That's awesome. If we could locate a few more Berserk Pulse, some more Invisibility, that would be awesome. You guys might be saying, what, Nether, why are you going so absolutely insane with the Psycasters and making everybody so god tier? And honestly, it's because of Ship to the Stars. I don't have any, like, the only reason we failed royalty is from my own stupidity. There's even an episode where I said my own stupidity. It's where I shredded my people with Doomsday. Prison Break. You see, this is the problem right here. So, what I'd like to do is find somebody with, I forget what it's called, Word of... Is it Word of Joy? That's a mood boost. So what's the one that stops the psychic break? Word of Serenity? Yeah. Oh, not a mental break. Okay, so Shorty... Oh, we've got all of our melee characters here. Let's make sure that nobody kills Gavin. We're actually trying to recruit Gavin. No, don't you do it. Okay. Bruise, crack, bruise, bruise, crack, bite, scar, prisoner. We're working on recruiting them. Resistance of 1.1. Oh, you know what? I think we have somebody that can actually recruit faster. I really gotta pay attention to that, right? Word of trust. Recruitment attempts will begin. Can we word of trust him? We cannot. Okay. So we should have Gavin on board momentarily. How many Psycasters do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we not have everybody a space out here? Let's check real quick. So Hans. Hans is there. Shorty. Shorty's there. Switney. Switney's got a spot. Bubba and Cammy. Bubba's got a spot. Cammy's got a spot. Gracie and Sassone. There's Sassone. There's Gracie. Izel and Sloppy Joe. Izel. Sloppy Joe does not have a meditation spot out here, I don't think. Oh, no, he did. He did. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know why, I know why, I know why. Because COD doesn't meditate out here. COD meditates in his throne room. So we have 11 casters, but only 10 of them are natural. So as soon as Gavin gets recruited, we'll get them on the proper schedule. We'll get them into a gun, which I think our excellent ones are up here. I actually think it's time to start pushing guns again. So Blue's going to do that, but they're focusing on the other thing. Let's get down to shotguns. We're going to try and get another legendary. In fact, when Blue has their inspirational trade wear off, we'll try and inspire them to do other stuff. This Sweepy has got so much going on. We're gestating another Sweepy. Now, I don't want the Sweepy sweeping everything, right? So let's actually... Dear God, am I going to make another zone, guys? Fuck it, we've already got 1,000 zones. Let's just make another one, right? Can we make another? Oh, we're out of zones. Okay. What is inside? So... Okay, we've got to expand inside for our people. But I do think we put the Sweepies on inside because I think home actually covers all of this and we don't really care about that. Oh, God. We'll clean this area up a little bit more, do more with it too. I don't want to deal with that just now. So yeah, the mechs, the Sweepy mechs, we're going to go on inside for them. Now, unfortunately, that means they're probably going to try and... Well, I don't know if... I guess the Nutrifungus can't really get dirty, other than maybe the blood? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. We'll see how the Sweepies work out. One of them is staying on top of the hallway a little bit, so... I don't know. How many times can I say I don't know in a day? I don't know. Gavin is on the team. Gavin, let's get you assigned out. You are a ranged caster. You are going to be on paste with everybody, and you are going to be on mood drugs, and you are going to hold 2 of those. Now, I shouldn't have to do anything to Gavin, except that Gavin has to be instructed to get into Cataphract because... we don't have any more prestige made just yet. We can get you into a masterwork piece, Gavin. Actually, and then let's get you into a chain shotgun directly after that. And you can actually... I mean, he should automatically pick up an accessory, but... over there, of course. We'll let Gavin try to sort themselves out a little bit. Okay, they need to be set on attack. They need to be set on good medicine. Alright, yeah, Gavin is resting because they got their ass kind of kicked. So that's fine. Who are our other meleeers? You need a tough skin gland, shorty. And so getting these colonists to like absolutely god tier mode, where everybody's got all the best bionics, all of the best genes and everything, it's going to take time. So I reiterate, I've been talking about this the last few days. This is less about racing to the goal and more about really seeing how complete we can do a playthrough. The question I posed yesterday, and if anybody has any suggestions, is what we should do for a 4th meme. We already have the Bloodfeeder Revered Precept, so I was thinking maybe we go into the Bloodfeeder meme. I don't know what it's going to change. You know, maybe it'll make a major difference. Maybe it won't make a difference at all. I've talked numerous times about going transhumanist, but I don't think the advantages outweigh the power needs. I mean, we've already got... How many of these? We've got 30 chem fuel generators. We've got 30,000 watts of power coming from chem fuel currently. And we still seem to be keeping up with it no problem. We've still got over 4,000. So we could drop another, like, let's say 24,000 watts of power up here. Plus we currently kind of have an excess of about 10,000. We could get another 30,000 watts of power pretty easily. But would it be worth it? Would it even be worth it? Is really just what it comes down to at that point. Let's check the genes we have, right? Okay, so we've got ageless and robust on the carriers of this gene take less injuries. See, that's a great one. We're going to wind up putting ageless and robust on everybody. Gene implanter, maybe not, you know? And beardless, who cares what everybody has? Don't really care at all. Super fast wound healing is great, except I want to check the Sanguophage. Do they have, like... I know they have perfect immunity, but what is their wound healing like? Scarless. Okay, so they do have... That's where we got our super fast wound healing. So, yeah. That's a good one to have. Genes regrowing. Shorty does not have genes regrowing. Let's get Shorty into the gene extractor. We actually have a couple of Archite capsules now, which is phenomenal. Did I launch Sloppy Joe? I did, and we already far skipped him home. Where's Cod at on his Psi Focus? Coming up. I'm going to say that actually Cod... Oh, Gavin should be on a Psycaster schedule, and let's get Gavin assigned over here. Excellent. Gavin, gear. You did not put on a... Alright, we'll get you into that, and then we'll get you over here. Oh, they were laying down. They never quite got there. Oh, no, wait. Animatree linking. I believe Kai's already level 6, right? And with Neuroquake. So it's Gavin's turn, actually. Gavin, not Gavin. So Gavin... Yeah, we got to get Gavin linked. Gavin is definitely a little beat up from that attempted break there. What's their consciousness? 75%. We'll get Gavin into a leg real soon. We'll also get them their first Psycast level real soon. Really couldn't be happier with the way this is going. I mean, I guess I could be happier if we found more gold and plasteel, but we're going to keep trading for that stuff. But guys, it is about that time for me to take another restroom break. Tummy settled a little bit, but let's not anger the beast. Let's keep it sated. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna continue on our trek to rule the world. All right, guys, give me a sec. If you enjoy the music on the Be Right Back screen, please check out my buddy Bobby's band page and show him some love from me. Give me just a second, and I'll see you guys momentarily. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for your patience. That was a more reasonable break between that last bathroom break and this one. Again, with the chronic illness, the stomach problems, sometimes it just is what it is. So, yesterday I wasn't actually having too many stomach problems, but I was drinking so many fluids that I had to use the bathroom a lot. Anyway, let's not dwell too much on that. We're making good progress over here. Gavin is meditating, so let's get them their first Psi-Link level. It's amazing the things that you realize as you're playing, right? Like, I was always looking for natural meditation pawns in the beginning. I was like, we'll take who we can get, the rituals and stuff. Tribal raids. Tribal raids are one of the best ways to get it. They're all going to be natural meditation, I think. Maybe we did see some that were artistic, but not a terrible one for your first one right off the bat, but probably not going to be using that a lot. How's our party situation? We're about ready to start parties, guys. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever put Gavin on the right schedule. Yeah. And I don't think we ever did Gavin's work. We don't do hunting. Everyone cooks. Passion for construction, but a better planter. Let's not have them mine. Let's have them plant first. Then construct. Then craft so that they'll cut blocks if need be. We'll do hauling first, and we don't want Gavin on research at all. No passion, no skill at it. So, okay. Not that we have anybody researching anything in particular. It's just going to be them doing the deep penetrating, the ground penetrating scanners. It'd be nice to get to a certain point where they're all like going 20. Like we got Switney and Hans on one. Oh, we had Switney on that one next to him. If we get to a point where all three of those are completely like every time somebody is on it, we'll add more. We can't do enough scanning, in my opinion. I am blown away by how little plasteel is spawning in this section of the map. I mean, granted, we had like 4 spawns that we picked dry, so maybe I'm being just a little bit ridiculous, but it'd be nice to get some of that going. How's COD doing? COD Psi Focus is almost all the way up, so it's almost time to send COD out on another trip. What are we going to sell with COD? I'm actually not sure. Masterwork shotgun. Excellent. So let's find somebody who needs a Masterwork. We don't have a lot of people, but we just gave an excellent to somebody, I think, so... You have an excellent. So, lady, you're next up on the Masterworks. I saw a few people who don't have accessories. Let's make sure to get people into some accessories as well. I don't know why they're not automatically picking up the psychic shock lances and stuff, but let's get you over here. Let's get you an insanity lance first and foremost. Insanities help with main raids a lot. The shock lances are more like, at this point, recruit bits, you know? But I'd rather have them on somebody than have that person not have anything. So COD's going to grab a shock lance. Could probably make up a couple of more jump packs. There's always situations where jump packs come in handy. Kai can grab a shock lance. Gavin doesn't have an accessory yet. What do we got down here? Blinding Pulse and Beckon. Let's just go down the line. We're going to make sure Hans has everything. I don't think Hans has Beckon or Blinding Pulse, so let's get Hans into both of those. Oh, wait, he already knows Blinding Pulse. All right, so we get him into Beckon. Cammy is our badass Psycaster forever. Let's get her Blinding Pulse. I was going to say, if we get more underground uranium in base, that's going to be annoying. So we do have these things kind of popping off pretty quickly. I guess they can randomly end earlier. There's a guaranteed one at 100%. Let's reinstall this guy right down here so we can pull that silver out of there. Might have to dig a few spaces in, actually, but well, we'll deal with it. God, that gold is so tempting. I just know that this is going to expose an area to the map. You can see right there that there's an area that will expose, so I do not want to fuck with it. Did that mech cluster by any chance... No, did not leave. Manhunter pack, what do we got? Bears. I honestly think this is where we start dealing with the bears, guys. I know historically I don't deal with manhunter packs, but I think this is the time to start doing it. Mainly because I don't want to leave the doors closed when a raid spawns, because that will have problems. I'd rather shoot the bears than deal with the raid problems, if that makes any sense. The mechs can go on base. Oh, wait. Let's put those in a different control group, right? Because this is the one. These are the ones that need to be inside. Oh, control group 1. Okay. We probably don't actually need to do that like that, but we'll call it that for the sake of organizing. I forgot that Switeny named a lifter. Guys, if you want to name any pawns or pets, Switeny asked if you could name a lifter as a pet. Sure, why not? So if you guys want to name one of these guys, these are essentially pets. Same thing with dogs. Dogs don't tend to stick around as long as mechs and colonists do. But hey, it is what it is. Vinov can go back in here. Please, please, please. Move a little faster. Move a little faster. Exterior door is locked. Exterior door of this kill box locked. Accessory area locked. Main area over here locked. Looks like all the dogs and everybody are inside. Oh, we wound up... We might have to expand this up a little bit. Or at least fill this in. We might have to fill that in. We'll worry about that in a moment. We've got bears incoming. Let's put our crematoriums to good use, right? Looks like we've got everybody zoned properly. Let's let the bears get a little closer. They should come in. They should come towards our kill box. I don't know why they wouldn't. We're going to set this on a low speed so that I can grab a drink and talk to you fine people while we wait for the bears to come in. Now, I gotta be honest, there's a part of me that really wants to clean up the map. There's a part of me that just wants to unrestrict the dogs and send them out to do stuff. Maybe, like, we keep 2 dogs forced to stay in, like, the animal zone, so if anything tragic goes wrong, you know, we don't lose everybody all at once, but I'd kind of like to get the map cleaned up. I don't know that it'll actually help with performance, per se. That's not gold. But like we've got all this slag up here and slag over here and slag down here. I'd kind of like to do a map cleanup. It might help with frames just a little bit to get all that stuff centralized. I don't actually think it will do anything major, so I don't know. Maybe just for the sake of it, but we've got plenty of other plans we can engage with, so that's about a good spot for you guys. Oh, the node doesn't need to be drafted anymore. Let's just grab this end. Everybody get over here. Let's not bring anybody super important. It doesn't matter. We just get a little shooting experience here. Boy and lady. And again, the reason I'm dealing with this is because we've got enough of these cremators up. The reason I don't like to deal with animal events isn't because we can't kill them. We can absolutely kill them, especially with the kill box. It causes collision. They come in one at a time, murder. It's that I think with maddened animals, it's something like 80% of them have scaria. So we can't eat them. We can't harvest their leather. So they're essentially useless to us and can cause a lot of lung rot. But at the moment, we've got so many crematoriums up. We've got lifter bots. I actually kind of feel like we're better off dealing with it because we can cremate stuff than letting it go. Because cremating stuff... you guys get what I'm going for. You guys get what I'm going for. We can burn stuff quick enough to not have to worry too much about lung rot, is kind of where I'm getting at. Now, the annoying thing here is that not all of them seem to be coming in. I mean, as far as us dealing with it, that makes it super easy. See, already rotten. The ones that don't rot, fantastic. We'll get bear wool or leather or whatever it is. We'll get some bear meat out of it. Bing, bang, boom. But again, the main reason is because we get our repair team in here repairing, and all of a sudden you got a fuck ton of lung rot, right? Because all this is rotten stuff. We haven't gotten a single non-rotten rotten one yet. And some of them are still just wandering around. The bears? I mean, I'm assuming we could put the corpses of the bears into the drop pods, but given that they're pretty hefty animals, I can't imagine we'd fit a lot. Like, we can only fit one buffalo and a couple of piles of stuff into a drop pod, so I can't imagine we'd be able to fit more than 1 or 2 bears into a drop pod. So I don't know. But as you can see, the lifters are already carrying the bears to destroy them, which is why I wanted to get more lifters. Which... we got 6... You know what? Let's queue up 6 lifters. We've already got 6 lifters. We queued up 6 cleaners. We're going to queue up another 6 lifters. That should bring us to 18. We may have to make more of these. If we have to make more of the waste pack atomizers, we will. Not sure where we'll put them. Maybe we will just expand this out and make this our full-on biotech room. You know, we'll take over this field here, put in more genetic stuff, put in more mech stuff. See, and this is kind of the other problem, right? Is like, they're not like raiders that are like beelining for you. They're just gonna like mill around. Some of them are gonna come. It's gonna cost us time too, right? Rot, stink, and time. That's why I usually don't deal with these things, but you ever get that feeling in your gut when you're playing RimWorld that Randy is just waiting to 1-2 punch you? Like, oh yeah, no problem. I'm gonna send you bears. It's easy. But while you're ignoring the bears, I'm also gonna send a 400, you know, not 400, but like 200 tribal raid, and they're gonna just bash at your walls because your doors are closed. So we're gonna deal with this, I suppose. You're attacking the door. For real, you're attacking the door? Can we repair it before that thing actually breaks it? Excellent. So you guys have got a legitimate path, and no, huh? Our people are just gonna get mood broken, is what's gonna happen here. Not coming in, are you? Yeah, they're trying to wait us out. All right, here come a few more. I'm playing. You guys have seen the AA Ice Sheet playthrough. I love when he's like, I'm playing monkey in the middle with a maddened polar bear. All right, so Rot Snake is coming in here, which is exactly what I don't want. All right. We're just gonna ignore the problem, I guess. I can't deal with this right now. It's just too much. We will deal with the consequences as they come. Most of our walls are 2-3 walls thick anyway, so if we do wind up getting smacked around, it'll just more or less mean we've got a bigger repair bill than anticipated, right? So how is Gavin adjusting? How are you doing, Gavin? Serious pain. Why do you have serious pain? Because you're still beat up. Excellent. Oh, you're in bed. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Lifters seem to be dealing with the bears, which is fine. This room is cleaning out nicely, right? So we might rebuild these. See, this was my worry, is that we would start bringing on more mechs and that we'd need to build more of these. So if we rebuild them and we don't have enough chips, then we wind up in a rush to call in more Apocrytons. So if we reconnect, that thing should have power now? Yeah. So we can turn that on and off at will. Excellent. We'll test this when we get another breach. You notice I said when and not if. And if it works well, maybe we'll put another like 2 or 3 in. We get breaches that come in here sometimes, but mostly they come in here. So let's speed this up since we're no longer in combat with the bears. What I'd like to do is keep going down the surgery line, right? You got the tough skin gland. Do we have another tough skin gland? We'll go down the line with that. Yeah, let's get Rona a tough skin. Izel, come on down. More surgery, please. Bass, let's not work on Rona. I believe she's one of your wives, and as your day 1 drop, that could go very badly. Let's let the professional doctor deal with it. Excellent. Rona's got tough skin. So we're basically like, this whole crew right here, tough skin glands. They're going to be the hardest to kill. It's basically the bionic equivalent to having tough. Actually, probably not tough, but like, just shy. Looks like we've got a pretty slamming amount of plasteel on deck, which is good. It's really the gold that we're short on. Alright, we've got another Masterwork shotgun down there. Let's take a look at who needs it. Alright, boy. Come on down, boy. Time to upgrade you to Masterwork. So like I was saying, one of the big things, one of the reasons we're going supreme super soldiers on this, is that when we do ship to the stars, because I did 100% generation on the world, which is dumb, it just adds to the lag and makes it difficult to do things. I will never do it again. We'll be doing normal 30% from now on. But because we have that long of a trip to go, we're going to be doing a lot of open field combat when we make that trip. So I want to be at the point where we can reliably take on just about anything in open field and not be stressed about it. Which is why all the Psycasters, which is why all the Bionics, which is why we're going to be grabbing genetics. Speaking of genetics, whose turn is it in the genetics? We'll get you in there. And how is rest going? Hans is good. Shorty could use it soon. Rona could use it sooner, but is going down. You know what? Let's put Shorty down, just so we can try and start getting Rona and Shorty on slightly different schedules. I don't mind putting someone down early if it gets them, like... I don't want all 4 Sanguophages being down at once. That's just... We want at least 2 to 3 of them up at once. Rona's not actually set up to do melee. Now, we might set Rona up to do melee so that we've got 4 meleeers. Because Rona is actually pretty good at just about everything. 14 shooting, 14 melee. She's just as good at hitting things with a stick as she is with shooting it with a chain shotgun. So that being said, if we need another one, and she's tough, so we probably will turn Rona into a melee. The only thing with it is I prefer my melees also be casters. It helps to get them around. Just send one dude with less than 10,000 value on them, and you will only ever get a party of 1 raider if it happens. Settle the colony and far skip the rest. Fuck me, you're right. Dear fucking God. Thank you. Thank you, Producer Moo. I really didn't consider that an option. I didn't think about that at all. We don't need enough food, weapons, and everything to get everybody there. We just need to get one person there safely. Fuck yeah. You just made my life so much better. Thank you. Thank you. This is why streaming and having friends is amazing. Alright, Rona's up. I'd actually like to get blue tough skin if we have another one. No, that was the last one we had on deck. That being said, do we want to get blue? Do we want to get anybody detoxifier lungs? We can kind of unsuspend this stuff a little bit. Yeah, let's unsuspend the bionics. I am going to leave legs up at the priority, then arms, then eyes. I think everybody has got, except Gavin, I think everybody else has got a leg. Yeah, so we need right index finger, bite, scar, itchy. You know what? Maybe we get Gavin an arm. Your pinky's itchy. I got a solution for that, Gavin. Let's get you over here. Operate You know what we should do, guys? And what I think we're gonna do, since we got about a little over an hour left before the normal end of stream, I think we might send a team to go get that next stage of our relic sorted. We can't send huge teams because we only have 6 pods, but I think we can send... I think we can, like, send 6 to maybe 10 people. I think you can fit 2 people per pod. Underground gold. Where? Way the fuck over there, of course. Let's wait for these bears to be done. Let's check our factions. Alright, next people we're going to go trade with. We're going to go trade with the Rough Outlander Union. And then we'll go and trade with the Empire again. Calling in the Empire cost us 25, so we didn't lose rep that quickly once we got all the way up, but... Hey, you know what? While the bears are out there, let's get our party on. I think this has become a running theme. Perfect timing on getting back from the dentist. Yeah, oh, dude. Oh, I've been doing dentist trips. I got 3 more before I'm done with my current mouth problem, so I feel you on that one. But yeah, perfect time is damn right. I really never considered that. We literally could send out... We could literally send out, like, Hans. Hans is, like, just an uber badass. He could handle anybody on his own. Any single person, like... and he could get there quick, too. We could grab ourselves, like, a horse or a donkey. You know, something that increases move speed. And we could just take one of our really bad... Or we could just take a disposable pawn, right? Like, we could do a festival... And we get someone that we don't love. Horse is the fastest. Excellent. So we'll get a horse at one point then. Almquist. Bloodlust, neurotic, abrasive, psychically deaf, hussar. No. Oh, he's gonna wind up fighting the bears. I would say if you can kill the bears, you can come into the colony, but we're not even going to let you come into the colony if you do that. Now these bears might just give up. This one might be coming at us. I think this one is coming at us. Wait, are all the bears sleeping over here? Excellent. Alright, so we'll get something out of that anyway. That was dumb of me. I was like, yeah, we'll just do the rituals while the bears are outside. Yeah, but we're doing the rituals to get people. If the bears are outside... Now, that being said, the bears are just about done. So, let's actually un-F the doors. And get everybody back on a normal schedule, because we need to get these bodies cleaned up. Oh, you know what? We've got too many people on the same schedule. Let's get Sappy on this schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, that should be half. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Posture check. Maybe a rando with flak armor and a weapon and a horse would be best. I think good armor will raise the wealth too much. Yeah. I tend to get overly crooked back when I'm focusing on the game. Yeah, I like your thought process, Moo. That makes that a lot more accessible. I still want to, like I said, I still kind of want to go ham on, like, making super duper ponds. I actually find this kind of fun. But that makes it a little less daunting, being that I've never done that ending. I've done royalty, and I've done, what are you doing? Okay, you guys are all dealing with that. Excellent. Bass, why are you fighting the bears on your own? Run, Bass, run. Please run. Alright, I guess I can't let them out just yet. Alright, doors are closing. Yeah, I figured a few people were going to get lung rot. Oh, God. Can we get all this? Oh, no, 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 no. You guys, come on, get back in here. Missing one corpse. How are we missing the corpse? Oh, wait. Shouldn't be missing a corpse. Yeah, everybody's going to get a little bit of lung rot. I do want to get detoxifier lungs inside of everybody soon. I feel like the bears are good. We're okay with the bears. Let's unlock the doors. That was just an entire shit show. Thank you, Nightbot, for posting all the socials and whatnot. Guys, if you want to come join the Discord, we've got a Discord. If you want to check out the YouTube, that's up there. I post the VODs for RimWorld playthroughs. I also post videos of Minecraft, other random stuff that I do here and there. You know, it's just kind of whatever works. Sometimes the videos come out consistently. Sometimes there's a little bit of space in between, depending on how I'm feeling about everything. So, you know, with the chronic health and everything, I do what I can. You know, also we have the mental health tag up there. So, you know, sometimes I go off the rails, either physically or mentally, and things slow down. But for the most part, there's pretty consistent content coming out. So if you guys enjoy what you see here, head on over and check that out. Our community likes to hang out in the Discord a little bit. We share ideas and hang out and chat during, you know, evening hours after stream and stuff. So yeah, come hang. Another Masterwork chain shotgun. Excellent. I swear most people have Masterworks or Legendaries at this point. Alright, let's get you a Masterwork. And Trank can get a Masterwork, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we need 4 more Masterwork chain shotguns to have everybody in a chain or legendary, in a Masterwork or better. All the way up there, of course. Why would we have local plasteel, you know? Back on the organ grind. Gavin's got the penoxycyllin, bionic leg on Kai. So yeah, let's just keep going down the line. Eye, arm, leg. Eye, arm, leg. Arm, spine, leg. So Sesson could use an eye. Do we not have... Oh, I don't think we have any eyes currently, do we? No, we don't. Okay, so we have a couple of legs, an arm, and some detoxifier lungs. Okay. We also have an Archotech arm. Let's see who needs an arm. Sappy does not have an arm yet. Sappy, come on down. Install. You know what, Sappy? You can have the Archotech arm. Let's get you over here. Since we only have one of those SOBs, let's give you best quality medicine, and let's bring Izel in to do the surgery. And we've installed an Archotech arm in Sappy. Excellent. Alright, who's next in the gene extractor? I think Hans is still regrowing. No, Hans... I'm not even keeping up with the gene extractor, quite honestly. We can kind of run this a lot more. Strong, social, and aggressive. We're going to get rid of that 100%. I'm not interested in aggressive. I hate the aggressive gene. It's why I don't like Daewoo. When you put aggressive genetics, they're 4 times more likely to have an aggressive situation with people in social situations. So it's just not... It's just not good. We're actually going to stick the sweepers on work, because they seem to be making short work of it. I got to be honest... For now, let's knock that down by 2. Let's do 4 sweepers. And then we'll have 2 extra spaces for 7 out of 10, 5 out of 10. We'll have a couple of extra spaces. It already looks a lot cleaner in here in general. So I think we might be okay with 4 sweepers. If that's the case, I mean, we do have some people that are probably sweeping as well, so that is a thing. Trees at 18. And how are our traders? COD is ready to go. Oh, you know what? Is this a legendary piano? It's not. Is this some... No, that's not legend. What do we have? We have a legendary harpsichord and a legendary harp. This harp, uninstall. This harpsichord, uninstall. And now we will have legendary instruments in our barracks, and we could sell the other ones. We also have some good sculptures. Let's take a look at what we got on our sculpture front here. Excellent. You know what? Let's install some sculptures over in our butcher factory. Should help a little bit with over there. I'd like to sell them for the most part, but I do want to make sure that we have some good beauty all over the place. God, I am stoked about that far skip thought, John. That's friggin' perfect. I'm like the biggest proponent of far skip. I'm like, we need far skip. Far skip is amazing. I was super stoked to have 2 pawns with far skip, and I didn't even think about that. Didn't even occur to me. Alright, we can finish up our festivals now that the bears are gone, so as soon as this tree linking is done. Excellent. Did we get anything good on that? Probably not. Word of joy. Well, we have some mood-boosting sidecasters. Let's see if we can bring in some more people that are worthwhile. I truly don't think... Oh, what is this guy? I don't think... Yeah, this was the guy we brought in that I don't like, so... I would really like to get Kind Instinct so we can start actually keeping prisoners around. I do not want to deal with prison breaks when there's like 6, 7, 8 prisoners in there, but we need large quantities of prisoners if we're going to bring anybody else up the royalty chain. Wanderer joins. That's fine. Let's just run it again real quick. We've got plenty of space, so we'll just run the 3 rituals. If we get multiple joins, we'll check them out one at a time, bring them on in. But that's why we made the extra beds. We're fully stocked up on the 32 that we originally had. We've got 4 more set to bring in new people if we need to. 1 more, guys. Alright, we got 2 join events. Let's accept them both at the same time and check them out. Pan and Sue. Super immune undergrounder nudist Neanderthal. Has natural meditation, but do I care? I mean, not what I'm looking for. Does the Neanderthal have any... reduced pain? We already got robust out of somebody. We already have super strong immunity. We don't need these. We don't need these. We don't need any of the aesthetics. Reduced pain would be a good one to have. I'd like awful as opposed to poor. Fat body Hulk. I guess the only thing on them that we actually want is the reduced pain. Let's put Pan in the gene extractor. Ugly brawler, chemical fascination. Artistic meditation. You don't even have any genetics we want. Actually, you know what, Pan? Don't go in there. Let's bring you over here. And we'll put you in there as a prisoner. So I don't want him to get out of the gene extractor and realize that he, like... Oh, now we have people that have joined the colony, right? I'd rather put him in as a prisoner. Since Sue is about to mood break, we're just going to go have Hans go out and legitimately arrest her in the field. Great place to drop your gun. We're going to hope that they deal with that. Alright, you are essentially worthless, so we are going to harvest you for things. Would love to sell you into slavery, but we just don't have the means to keep you happy long enough, and I'm not going to try and improve your room to do so. So, organ meat. Pan, on the other hand, if we go up here, we should be able to... There we go. Hans is bringing them over there. Everybody, go up to deal with that fire, please. Quickly, everybody. Please. Okay, and these will get repaired once they're ready. That's how quick it can get up to 200 degrees. We are out of resources here. So I guess let's put that over there near the uranium. This... I guess we could put this right here to get the jade. Sure. Why not? I swear there was something I said that I really want to do, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was go after the relics. Let's look at that quest, actually. So the hidden compound and the dig. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It is said to contain information about Death Knower. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect the information. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be attracted by activity at the structure. Okay, so we need Sloppy Joe to be ready to do that. Sloppy Joe is at full capacity. Do we want to just try and take this on right now? Do we want to send a team over to deal with that? Kind of do. I kind of want to get that going. All right, let's bring Sloppy Joe. Yeah, let's do this, guys. Let's go and try and make some actual better progress on this, right? So we're gonna need Sloppy Joe. In addition to that, let's send our man Hans, because Hans is just a badass, and if anybody can carry the group, it's Hans. So Hans Moleman is on the team. That being said, we need to send some people with Berserk Pulse. So that's Gracie. I think Cammy has Berserk Pulse. I want to say Shorty does. And I can't remember who else has something good. I'd like a marksman command. Who is for sure a marksman? I can't even remember. Does it tell you when you look at this stuff? Oh, it does. Sloppy Joe is a Tinker Mage. Shorty, not a marksman. Wait, Shorty, we don't want to go. We don't need 2 melees. Gracie, I don't think. No, not a marksman. Hans is definitely not. Cammy is not. Who is a marksman? Sappy? No. Tarzan? No. This would just be so much easier if I checked ahead of time. Shorty is not. York? I already did that. I don't think Daewoo is. Lady? No. We have Sloppy Joe going already, who is a Tinker Mage for some reason. We need more. We need more. Oh, was that Lady, or was that... No, I think that was Izel. Okay, so Izel's going to go as well. She is our doctor, but 2, 4, 5. But that's okay. Mike is not a bullet slinger. We don't really need 2 bullet slingers, but just in case, let's bring Switney. Okay. 2, 4, 6 people. I can't imagine more than 6 people is going to be necessary. Famous last words, but Sloppy Joe has far skip, so we got a GTFO button. That being said, let's snag, like... Let's call it 12 package survival. Let's call it 18. Day and a half of food, just in case we're stuck there for a little while. Hans should be fine on Hemogen. We'll also bring some drugs. Let's bring like 12 Psychite, 12 joints, and let's get some beer in here as well. Now, they should have some on them, so that shouldn't be a problem. But just in case. Also, let's Let's drop one EMP grenade for them. And a Doomsday. Yeah? Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. What else could we need on this journey, right? I don't think we need anything else on this journey. We've got mood boost drugs, we've got food, we've got our team. That's all we need. We need to get there and get back. And this is nerve-wracking, but it's a good team. Oh, healer mech serum. We need to do this. Not right this second, though. Not right this second. We just decided to do this whole thing. We will deal with that in a moment. It shouldn't take us that long to get back. Okay, let's grab all these. Launch. Let's see where the dig is. Oh, we have to accept. All right, it's that one. Okay, so then launch here. We're going to drop at the edge. And before I actually confirm that, I mean, I think it might be too late. Yeah, Sloppy Joe is at full. We're going to hit the regular play button. So we have plenty of time to see where this all goes. Okay, that's all of our people. Here is the complex, right? So we're going to start with... Everybody pick everything up. We're on a combat tile, so everybody can pick up everything, right? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to be smart about this, and we're going to go in through the walls. I learned this from watching both Francis and Adam. Don't bother going in through the doorways. I don't even see any doorways, but if you break the walls down, then you get into a situation where if something explodes, then... Can I not attack this wall? Oh, that's how. All right, mechs. That's kind of terrible. We have on us. We have Berserk Pulse, Skip, Invisibility, Skip Shield. The Milters shouldn't be any problem, right? We just got to make sure not to use Sloppy Joe's stuff. Sloppy Joe has to keep their far skip up. Cammy doesn't have Berserk Pulse yet. So Cammy, I want you to invisible Gracie. We're going to take our time with this, but... Now, Gracie is going to go here. And is going to Berserk Pulse right there. And then we are actually... We should just go around the corner, actually. That'll make it just that little bit easier. Now, if we have to deal with these guys, we've got enough stuff over here that we should be able to deal with it, but we can't get our psi focus back up. So if there are any other major threats, we're probably going to fail this mission. We'll try and take these mechs on and see what we can do, but... Okay, not what I needed to happen. Don't know how that got off. We're in a bad situation already. Okay, everybody needs to go somewhere. Hans, skip Cammy. Over here. Cammy. Skip Gracie. Over here. Sloppy Joe, I need you to run Izel, skip Sloppy Joe over there. Switney, skip Hans over there, and I guess Gracie, skip Switney. We'll see how that all goes. All of you, get over here quick. All of you, quickly, quickly. Now, Sloppy Joe. Far skip. Home. All right. Quest failed. That is why you always bring someone with far skip on dangerous missions. Did we take any major hits there? I can't believe that burner got shit off. That's why we picked everything up before we went into combat, made sure everything important was in our inventory. Then we had our far skip go home. So that quest failed, which is not a problem, honestly, because fuck that quest. We might literally go to stuff like that and just far skip home just to fail it in the hopes that we get the village ones again. Because every time you fail, there's a chance to re-roll the next one, right? So, I forget how many completed we have. Info about Death Knower. Completed. The village ones we did. Failed this quest. I feel like we've got 4 or 5 out of it done, but maybe we don't. So we'll accept the other quest shortly. It's a very similar quest, so honestly, anything we have to go to like that, we're just gonna fail it from now on. Pollution. Now, they're going to drop 982 pollution packs. But we got a healer mech serum and gold out of it. These hold 10 at a time. That's not likely... You know what? We have a freezer over here. They won't burst if they're in a freezer. We do this. It's risky, but we do this. And this is we're gonna make sure that this is set to critical at this time. All right, so where are they? Shouldn't they have just come down when we did that? Let's put the 3 on. It said pods arrived, but where did they arrive? I hear them opening. Oh, they're all the way the fuck out there. But on the plus side, I think we can fit them into the freezer. Zone. Animals work. And let's get the mechs on animals work. Not the clean seepers. They can stay on the regular area. Alright, and let's expand the animals work zone. Because somehow or another that got smaller than it should be. It sucks that they land. I was hoping they would just land in here somewhere, like here, whatever. That is sucky. I think the dogs are going out to grab them. We really can't afford a waste pack infestation out there. So let's actually get the whole team working on this. Again, we needed this to happen because we needed this to happen. That healer mech serum, if we can get a resurrector mech serum now, we can bring one of our colonists back to life. We're literally going to get the entire team out here, guys. I need these put in the refrigerator, and then... I need these in the refrigerator ASAP, and then we can burn them off little at a time. And I'd rather micro this a little bit, get it done, and have the possibility of the entire team being out there for problems than to just kind of let it be. Kind of wait till everybody gets back in, then we'll just run down the line again. All right. Let's everybody get on it again. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, we'll risk mood breaks even. I don't want this stuff popping. Waste pack infestations, I don't think they're capped the way that regular infestations are. So they can get ridiculously big. I'm talking ridiculously big. And although you actually have to trigger them for them to actually pop, I would prefer to not have to trigger things. I mean, I would prefer not to have waste everywhere. So we're gonna get all of this stuff in. Oh, that's right. I made Sloppy Joe a production specialist because they're our artist. They are our artist. That's the words I was trying to use. And that's important because then we get higher quality art. That's why I was like, why is Sloppy Joe even a production specialist? They produce art. I mean, this was kind of an opportune moment, right? Like, we're expanding our mech infrastructure, so if we have to, we'll put up more waste pack atomizers. And we already massively expanded our freezer slash, butcher processing area, so as long as we can get all this stuff in before it starts popping, which shouldn't be a problem because it has to deteriorate the whole way. I'm even tempted to let the dogs do a little bit of it because it looks like the dogs are making quick work of it, and the haulers. Yeah, let's let them do a little bit of work so our colonists don't have to, because it does look like they're actually doing the work. So yeah, dogs and lifters are on it. Let's unzone the work area from up here. We'll leave animals work on this, and we'll get... Okay, they're on it. They're on it. They're on it, guys. So it is negative 38 in here. Frozen, won't dissolve. Excellent. Now, our meat locker is now essentially full of toxic waste, but that'll gradually get burned off. We're already in the process of possibly... You know what? Let's not put that there. I had it critical, so they were always in front of the waste pack atomizers, but we want them in that freezer more. So we're gonna leave them in here for now. Are the lifters and the animals going back out there? Oh, it's nighttime. Lifters are still on it. Okay. Dogs are sleeping. I guess they gotta rest sometime, right? Yeah, if we can get those other lifters up and get our hauling, and see, this is exactly why I didn't have people out there all the time. Unusually clever, relationships, they are attacking immediately. A lot of people down here. Okay, animals. Everybody go to animals inside. I don't know if that's actually going to make a difference now. Again, this is why they're outside. That's why we have the animals do stuff. That was okay that we did a couple of rounds with the people, but imagine our whole base was out here. We'd still be able to outrun them given our bionics, but I'm glad I put it on them. Of course, now we've got waste packs out here while we've got a raid that's going to take a couple of days going, but it is what it is, right? Actually, the mechs on the lifters on mech fuel, the cleaners can stay on base. Actually, no, they can all be on base. It's fine. Now, dogs that are outside... Oh, the lifters are coming back in. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to F this door, and this door. All the humans are on base, so that's fine. So if the lifters... It looks like the lifters can get in ahead. So they'll come through the kill box, but that's fine. Pan has had their gene loss shock one day. You know what? It's great that you had genes. Let's I don't feel like dealing with them, so we're actually gonna okay. Let's slow everything down just a little bit. The lifters are fully ahead of the tribals. They should be fine. They're going to go through the kill box, but they should be ahead of the tribals just enough that they'll get in. And if they don't, we'll build another one. Now, what do we got on this? Well over 200. So, like, if we put these on screen, we've got 129 here, and then, oh, that's counting some of those. Yeah, so a bit over 200 tribals, which is not really a problem. Where is Cammy? Cammy's psi focus is up. Gracie, who is just on that trip, her psi focus is not all the way up, but I think Shorty has Berserk Pulse. Yeah, and Shorty is melee, so we don't really need her in this raid so much. So Shorty and Cammy will be on Berserk Pulse duty. And now we'll bring over the team. I tend to grab from the right side just because it's easier. And we'll put them there. We'll put Sir and Boy right there. And we'll grab Rona to do repairs. That should be everything we need to do. Amazingly, so it was really a good timing, right? Because the dogs were into sleep. I was just complaining about how the dogs were sleeping, so they weren't getting any work done, right? And it actually worked out to be a good thing in the long run. Because if they weren't asleep, there would have been a string of dogs just going out the kill box area. The ballooning of collision. So we've had... This is our second or third tribal raid today. And it was another day where we started with a mech breach. So, interesting, right? God, Gavin doesn't have any bionics. He's got a bionic arm. We need to get Gavin a bionic leg. Look how slow Gavin moves, considering. Actually, fuck Gavin. Let's get Bubba on the line. Bubba's just going to get there that much quicker, because they're about the same distance apart. Oh god, the lag. The absolute freaking lag, guys. Let's take a drink of our beverage. Guys, stay hydrated out there. Join us on Discord if you'd like. We don't bite, hard. Just kidding. We're a very friendly group of people. You guys are all welcome to join the Discord. If you're interested in checking out some of my Minecraft content or my RimWorld VODs, please click over to the YouTube. Nightbot's been nice enough to place that stuff up on screen. And yeah, these huge tribal raids, they're gonna lag us down a bit. We've got a large, and I mean large colony. We've got a ton of animals. We've got mechs. We've got 32 people currently. There's no way to avoid this, right? I truly can't believe that Centipede got off that blast, right? We needed to get further around that corner and just use skip. Like, we realistically should have, like, gotten way far away and then just skipped the Centipedes to us. I mean, you learn something new every day, right? So, I'm good with the lesson. We failed the quest, so we're going to wind up getting another quest for it anyway, so that doesn't bother me. Now we're going to F that door just in case anybody wants to be stupid. Now, I would go... We've got enough of a mass here to actually get all of them with Berserk Pulse, right? The problem is that everybody up here will stop moving. So we're going to let them come in a little bit more. Does anybody have a... We need more shooting specialists, guys. Used to be we could click over here and everybody was a shooting specialist. Now it's like... Nobody's a shooting... We've got more production specialists than shooting specialists, so... Alright, that sounds about right. Let's get you over there, and let's get you invisibling Shorty. So as per usual, they'll beat the hell out of each other in here. This whole mass of, you know, people that are berserk will just wind up getting killed. I'm not going to try and go shopping for perfect pawns. If someone survives, it's worthwhile. We'll keep them. We're essentially at this point looking for shooting specialists, so... Shorty's Berserk Pulse is back up, so, you know, one good turn deserves another. Now, not airlocking properly, that can cause part of the problem. Now, we're going to repair this door, because, see... Even though they didn't actually see a person go in there, for some reason they aggroed to the door. And this is what fucked me up last time. And that's what got, I think it was Haley killed? Yeah, it was Haley got killed because of that exact mechanic. And then... I was already, like... I was already in a position where I was like, oh shit. Things aren't going well, and... So I wasn't even really paying attention, and we wound up accidentally pissing the Empire off. Masterwork Mechlord suit. Good job, Blue. That's actually yours. Alright, Shorty's Berserk Pulse is up. Cammy, please invisible Shorty. Shorty, move back over here. No, invisible Shorty. I'm pretty amazed that we've killed, like, how many people are left? 104. We've kind of killed a lot of people, and they're still going, so... I mean, yes, this is two groups of people, but there were over 200 of them, and we're down to 102, so usually when you kill about half of them... Oh, and now their bandwidth is huge. Excellent. Are we going to have to do another Berserk Pulse? They're having trouble deciding who's going to go in. And we ripped up the door. That's fine. Got enough plasteel to fix it. This is why you swap boxes and stuff, but I just... Alright. There's one of the groups fully broken. I can't believe we still have people that are angry, that are coming through. We must have really pissed some of these people off for them to be this adamant about getting in. Like, how many are left? There are 43 left. How are they not broken? Alright, they're broken. Most of them are leaving. Some of them are trying to escape through our kill box. Excellent. Brilliant moves, everyone. Alright. Alright, that dealt with the tribals. Mechs can go back on work. Clean sweeps can stay inside. Actually, you know what? Let's get the clean sweep mechs on toxic. That way they're not, like, trying to clean the backyard. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. We'll leave the clean sweepers on toxic. Now, as far as people who need to be captured, let's get some captives over here. Capture. 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 That looks like everybody. Doesn't look like anybody in the box survived. Damn, we're getting close to the end of stream already. Let's speed up the whole process, shall we? Anybody out here who's not dead? Everybody in there looks kind of dead. Sue, we've got things set. Dude over here, we've got things set. So we've got organs coming in. Excellent. Oh yeah, we don't care about that. Let's get Pan butchered up. That being said, animals, back on animal work. I need those waste packs pulled in. I need the waste packs pulled in. These guys can actually be... Yeah, it's fine. They can be on animal work. Same thing with the mechs, actually. Mechs can be on animal work. I want those waste packs. What do we got as far as time? 69%, right? Yeah, that was the idea. That was absolutely the idea. Now, are the animals immediately going to go out and start grabbing waste packs? If not, we're going to have to grab our people and tell them to do it. Nobody is going out to do that. Let's take a look at our people that came in. Ascetic tortured artist Sanguine. I don't want the tortured artist thing. It's guaranteed mood break. We already have an artist. They might not be tortured with, you know, perfect blah blah blah, but I don't want this person. Oh no, not heart. Left lung. Left kidney, liver, right lung, right kidney, and heart. Just to be careful. Now, Billy over here. Optimist. No good at shooting, cooking plants, animals. I mean, Billy, you're pretty worthless. Left lung, left kidney, liver, right, and heart. Laba. Undergrounder, too smart, psychopath. Not good at shooting either. Oh, we need to actually let them use medicine. Now, are the dogs going out to get our waste packs? They are not. Are you any good? No, you're dead. I'm not going to let those waste packs fuck us, guys. That was a raid, so even with Randy, we should get a half a day to recover. So, whole team. Except for our specialists that don't do hauling. Cammy is one of them, aren't you? Yeah. And again, guys, I apologize for all of the micro. I really wanted this this quest to go well. That healer mech serum might be us being able to resurrect Haley or Umiko. Which at the moment, I'm not even sure which is the better get. Haley's a badass psycaster, but Umiko was a shooting specialist, so I don't think COD will do anything now, because they're actually production specialists now. Before the entire area gets full of clothing and corpses, let's actually, like, get the waste packs in. This was a really great get as far as a quest goes, but if these start popping and causing waste pack infestations, we're not even going to send Gavin out, because Gavin is super slow compared to everybody else. The great thing about everybody, even the possibility of people going out here and doing this, get out of the way, Kasiga. Like I said, even with Randy, we should have about a half a day to get all this stuff in and done. Thing is we got a lot of corpses in there, so let's get back to the beginning. Meditating, no. No empty accessible spot. That's bad. So we're going to make that temporarily so that we can Labrador Retrievers on that. Now, the problem is these will now be in our backyard. Right over here. The good thing is that at least it's close enough that it'll get put into here. What we should do, actually, we should kind of force the lifters to work in here. Yeah. We're going to do that. we're going to zone the lifters in there so that they actually... Now they should be burning stuff at a pretty killer rate, so... No time for Bass rest, or no time for rest, Bass. You're one of the fastest moving people here, so... Yeah, the lifters are already bringing it into the freezer, which is good, because they're zoned over here to do this work. If we can get all the waste packs inside, that would be phenomenal. Alright, they're none out here, so let's clear that out of the work area so we don't have people randomly going out there to fuck around. And we've only got a few waste packs out here, so what we're going to do... Bass, your work is not over, my man. We're going to prioritize hauling this human leather out of here. And the lifters should be on it just enough that they'll grab the stuff and bring it in. Okay, excellent. Looks like all of the toxic waste is actually in the freezer. It's all frozen, so we really just need... We just need these to just burn non-stop, and they're burning. So, if we get to the point where we're not cooking through the backlog, we'll put up a couple of more of those things. You know, we do have more mechs coming into play here, so... It'll be good to actually get the backlog sorted. These guys are going to be on the same work schedule as everybody else. And the sweepies seem to be doing the thing. Repairs are going good. There was a door over here that just got rebuilt. Yes, hold that open. That's the door. Now, that all being said, the only problem right now is that people are butchering up here and the freezer's full of waste packs. Makes sense that when we accepted that, that's what happened, but hey. It is what it is. They're chopping, they're chopping. The robots are actually doing exactly what they need them to, and they're not even zoned to be over here, so that's working out good. Basically, the robots and dogs are burning and hauling. They're burning up all of the weapons and the clothing, and the dogs are hauling in the leather and the food. Some of the dogs are sleeping out here. Why? Probably because we have too many dogs. Yes. These 5 still haven't gotten trained up. As soon as they do, we'll start, like, culling the older ones, too. Trank and Sappy broke up. That's terribly horrible. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that you guys had to go through that. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Now, in our trading today, we should definitely have gotten to the point where we have a bit more... we don't really have a lot of gold. It's all been made into advanced components, and I feel like the advanced components have already gotten used. Excellent, right? That's going to continue to be an issue. but we are continuing to stack wealth. So how much of an issue? Only as much as it takes us to trade all of this stuff away. Yeah, it's maintaining negative 38 even though the door is wedged open. Having a few doors definitely keeps the insulation in. That's freaking cool. The doors are wide open, right? It's still negative 38 degrees in here. Perfect. Mechs are burning. Mechs are burning. I mean, at this point, we probably should just put up more atomizers for the sake of doing this, but since you can't move them, and I don't know where I want them permanently, theoretically, we'll see how this goes. These are burning through. They're being kept full, so that's good. Like I said, if we get to the point where this stack is growing instead of getting smaller, we've got 625. We started with 900, I think, they dropped on us. I can't remember. Healer mech serum is over here. That's good. So that's one healer mech serum. If we can get another healer mech serum and 2 mech resurrector serums, we can bring back both of our dead colonists. That's fine. Like I said, there's always a chance that when we do that, they're not going to be so great. Oh, we got another legendary chain shotgun, so blue stops trying to make them. Excellent. How far over were we? Alright, let's get you into a legendary. You know what? How many... Everybody here over, that's a gunner, right? 28 guns is what we need. So why don't we go down here? I'm going to make an adjustment to the chain shotgun thing. We're going to make this Masterwork or Legendary, count equipped. We're going to go with 29 so we have an extra. Because we might as well go until we have Masterwork or better on everybody. The dogs are getting a little human meat snack. Everybody else is continuing to butcher. I love this. I love that everybody is set to butcher. I was always struggling to get large raids like this cleaned up. I'm forcing like my 3 cooks to go. Speaking of which, I realized something about the cooks, right? Some of these guys are set on 4, and that was essentially so that I could force them to do stuff if I needed to. And the ones that are actually cooking, Gracie, Rona, and Sappy have their own cooking benches. Everybody else can butcher. Those 3 can just make stuff. This butchering bench, that can go. That doesn't need to be in here at all anymore. And we did remove the work. Okay, animal work. We don't need animals over here anymore. Really? Canvassed? We were harvesting organs from you, but, just have to keep an eye on people that come around the corner and get them to come in on the punch fest, because if they see it, they'll shoot from the door. Alright, we need an organ depot. Are these set to anything? Oh, these were our... This was our marine helmet thing. This... does not look like anything to me. Same here. So let's link these. clear all, and let's set this to... okay, so this is going to be body parts. We don't want prosthetics or bionics in here. I guess those could go there. Okay. And then we can get the organs out of the door. Okay, what else do we got going on? What else we got going on? Animals, they're okay. Mechs are zoned properly. Humans are zoned properly. Great, random donkeys. That's exactly what we need. We've still got plenty of food out there. We've got a fuck ton of packaged survival meals. More leather corsets, more corsets coming in that are good. Care about underground uranium. Are people still cutting stuff up? People are still cutting stuff up. Excellent. And the dogs are hauling the garbage corpses, so lung rot's not going to stay in there. Masterwork chain shotgun. Excellent. That is pretty cool. We're almost all masterworks, guys. We're also probably at a good stopping point for stream, right? Tree linking, Gavin. Let's do Gavin's linking ritual, and then we'll call it for the day. Usually what happens is I want to do cleanup or finish one last project, and then I push it, and then we get to the point where another raid happens, then I'm going way late. And I do want to finish early enough today. There's an errand or two I'd like to run if I can before the end of the day. So yeah. Let's see what Gavin got. Vertigo pulse. Not terrible. So, that all being said... 610. So that's already going down. Excellent. I think that all being said, I think today... this is actually a good time to call it. We got our processing room working from yesterday. We made an attempt to get closer to our relic. We got some more mechs going. We went all the way up the mech chain. We got Blue into their proper mech armor. We got a new recruit who is going up the Psycaster chain. Got Kai all the way up to level 6. We got a couple of more people with Skip. Another Berserk Pulse. Oh, two Berserk Pulses. We did a lot today. We did a lot. It always feels like I'm just getting going on this game. This game is easy to just spend like 12, 13, 15 hours straight on. But I got to not do that to myself. So, we're going to call it here for the day. And I am a little anxious to get to the restroom again, so we're not going to do a raid. I will talk to you guys again tomorrow. We're going to be back on this, working a little bit more on everything. We're going to get our soldiers good, and we're going to do what Producer Moo said. We're not going to risk the whole colony. We're going to far skip the entire colony. Even if we got to far skip some of them, and then far skip the rest of them, I think one of the hardest parts about all of it is going to be moving enough wealth. Like, we're going to want to bring stuff with us. We're going to want to bring drugs. We're going to want to bring a lot of stuff, so... that far skip thing helps. I really got to think about how we're going to actually take full advantage of it. We might even do something like set up a caravan with everybody. That's probably how we're going to do it, right? What we'll do is we'll get one person there. And then we'll set up a caravan with everybody else, all the animals, everything, and load them up with wealth and tell them to leave. The second they load everything up and step off the tile, we'll click on them and click far skip from the far skipper in there and far skip the whole caravan. I think that'll work. We'll think about it more. We've got to get royalty done before then. And again, I got to get to the restroom. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Be well, and we'll be back on the rim. All right, take care.